Started small in the shadows, just a bag of green. Rolling joints in the alleys, living low unseen. The Bagel Bunch was hustling, making crumbs from the street. Dreaming bigger bakeries where the cash would meet. Cash stacks higher than the smoke in the sky. Every rival that steps gets baked, left dry. From alleyways to mansions, the empire spread. Cross the Bagel Bunch and you'll end up dead. From weed to meth to the powder white snow. Climbing higher rungs where the danger will grow. Rival cartels wanna take our throne, but Mr. Bagel Bunch make an empire of his own. 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 Make an empire. Cooking crystals in the basement, fumes in the air. Every move we make, gotta play it with care. Enemies circling, deals under the gun. Every night's a gamble and schedule one. Coke lines running like the tracks of fate. Power tastes sweeter when the risks are great. We're the kings of the city, the fear, the thrill. Bagels baked in blood and we're climbing still. From weed to meth to the powder white snow. Climbing higher rungs where the danger will grow. Rival cartels wanna take our throne, but the Bagel Bunch is rising, this town we own. Sirens blare, but we don't freeze. We're baking bagels overseas. Blood, sweat, and smoke, we rise. An empire born before their eyes. Guns in the night, shadows in the rain. Every deal's a gamble, every smell's a game. Trust is fragile, but the crown's worth the fight. The Bagel Bunch rules when the streets ignite. Final one, where the legends are born. Through the smoke, through the blood, through the battles we've sworn. From weed to meth to the snow, we
Quick
run
toast to
till
our
get
sponsors.
buried. The Bagel Bunch is number one. From weed to meth to the powder white snow, we're the legends of the game and the streets all know. The ovens are burning, the empire's begun. Bound to the Bagel Bunch, kings of Schedule 1. Make an empire of his own. Make an empire of his own. Make an empire of his own. Make an empire of his own.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Miles? How you doing? How you doing, sir? All right. So obviously we have this going. We are going to be playing some Schedule 1 today. But before we do that, I want to show you guys this. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but it looks pretty fucking cool. It's called Ill. I was not on board with this until the very end. Absolutely no idea what we're doing in it. Looks terrifying, though. Fuck, what do you do there? That's crazy. Come on. Like, look at that thing. But wait, it gets so much better. It's got babies that you can get. Who doesn't want that game? I thought it was pretty cool. I'm gonna throw it out into the Discord there. If you'd like to join the Discord, go ahead and click that link there. All right. Schedule 1. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I don't know what just happened. Hmm. That was weird. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but it like froze the computer for half a second. Sure, it's nothing to worry about, right? Let's get this loaded up here. It's taking a moment to load everything. As you can see, we did download Medieval Dynasty. Got that taken away real quick. Okay. We got Medieval Dynasty recorded. Not recorded, downloaded. Apparently on CurseForge you can download mats for this game. So, I guess we'll just continue working on our weed. I don't really know what's happening with the meth portion of the operation, but we can only do so much. All right, green crack. This is all green crack, yep. And this, yep. So we need money. We don't have any money. Go us. Now, was there a stack I could put down here? Yeah. All right. Well. All right, we got stuff on us. I don't really know where I'm going. Benji's got nothing. Molly's got nothing. Do we have any, like, free samples that we need to give out? No, we got everybody. So, like, we have to progress the story. Which, I mean, that makes sense. Ooh. That was a good one. I guess I'm just going around gonna try to pickpocket people. I'm not pickpocketing Frank. He is a psychopath. But, I mean, Keith is kind of fucking crazy too. But only if you get caught. We don't get caught. Meg, you want some Girl Scout ass blaster? I got you, girl. 16. Now we're down to 14. Fucking Peter's nuts. Actually, he might even take that. Peter usually gets a lot, doesn't he? $76, that's... We'll try that. Nice. Alright, we already stole from Keith. Oh wait, we could probably steal... Yeah, dude, look at this dude. Alright, probably shouldn't do it when there's cops right there. Okay. Of course you're gonna hang out with the police. I don't know where anybody is. Alright. We can go make an easy, like, $300 for recycling this can. That'd be cool. It's not even a can. $4.39. But yeah, I've put entire, like, bags and tubes of seeds. What else was there? But just a bunch of other random shit. It's close. Quick, get him. Yo, Jesse, what you got, girl? Ooh. She's got a lot of money on her. Go ahead, search me. I got nothing. Get off. Jeez. What about this guy? I haven't seen this guy before. Alright, we got some money that we can at least get started. So let's deposit what we've got. Right. 20. 20. I had to think about how we make that. It's 400. We could probably do another. Think we can do 20 more? I think we can. I think it's going to use almost everything. We'll take it. It's better than not being able to start making anything. Yo, you want some stuff, Charles? I got you. Want some of that baked bunch? Some homemade shit. $4.65, buddy. Oh man, I was hoping we didn't hit that. See, I would say we should get a car so we can drive around a little bit more. Wouldn't be a good idea. I would forget it somewhere. Like, I would get out, start running away, and then be like, oh, now I gotta run back for the car. Alright. Horse semen. Or semen. Or semen. And some of that donkey jizz. What? Gross. Alright, it's not much, but it'll do. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. But you're gonna spend about $615. Ludwig, you want 2? Need to make that happen, buddy. About 300. 300 even. Just for you. Fuck. Fuck you, Ludwig. Dude, he acts like he's like so high and mighty. It's like, come on, dude. You're a crackhead. Not to be confused with a Kraken. I'm hoping that Benji and Molly are going to make some deals today. I'll probably give them a little bit, though. Like, I won't go collect today. I'll just go collect probably tomorrow. Not enough room. I already forgot. It's done yet? I'll put these in, and then, actually, Scout Ass Blasters, that is still on there. There we go. Now we can go through, collect these. Yo, Matt! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How was your Saturday been treating you? Alright, we are almost out of space. I hear a bunch of dinging going on in the background. Had to go in at 7, work till 4:30. That is not fun. Anyway, I had to go into work today too. I didn't have to. They asked for volunteers and I said yes. So I shouldn't make it sound like I had to. Alright, let's pick this stuff up. We'll go package it. We gotta drop off the other stuff. That. Actually, let's do this. Only put one in per time. No, not yet. The 26th is my last day. So I got 2 more weeks. Then after that, I won't have to show up into the office. Although I did talk to him. I've talked to him about possibly like working from home. which they looked into, but for insurance purposes and getting me all set up, it would not be, they would be spending more than I'd be making them per week. So it wouldn't be beneficial. And then I talked to one of the guys today, who he's one of the owners, and he was like, well, you know, maybe during peak season, you know, you could work Saturdays. He's like, there's always an open spot. So we'll see about that. I don't know if it'd be hard because my wife is going to work Saturdays as well. Not every Saturday, but every other Saturday. So then I would have to do the opposite Saturdays. So I don't know if that would be worth it, but I'm also kind of sure that they would be happy with any help that they got. The backpack is a mod. So it has a backpack, and then I think that there is a where am I going? There's I think it's the same mod that has like a bigger trash can that you can buy, plus a bigger little trash picker upper thing, which is super nice. All right, we got plenty for this. Yeah, the backpack is super nice though. It's kind of annoying when like when you go buy things at the store, it will automatically throw stuff into your backpack, which is super nice. But what it won't do is, like, if I'm trying to pick stuff up off the shelves, it'll be like, oh, you don't have any room. And so I have to manually go into my backpack, put stuff away, things like that. So that part's kind of annoying, but at least I still have the access to it. I am interested though, like, the items that I do have in my backpack, if I was to load the game without the mod, what would happen to that stuff? Like, would it just be gone? That's probably why it does that then. Since, like, the game already knows to automatically put stuff in a car. So it just kind of overwrites that. And it's like, hey, put stuff in the bag first. Dude, how do you miss? Okay, well, you know how you miss when you do that. It's like it gets stuck in the package. It's like it doesn't open the bag enough. All right, Jesse, you want 5? What about 650? Give me like an hour. I'll bring it to you. So 9, 10, 11, and then 9 baked bunch. Good to know. When you have a vehicle next to the store, stuff that spot goes into the trunk. Yeah, if it's not in your or if you don't have space in your main inventory, right? That's what I was saying. Like if the game already knows to automatically put stuff somewhere else, it's probably just some type of re-engineering of that code to make it go into a backpack instead. And that's why it only works at the store. Shush, you don't see nothing. Alright, Charles, what do you want? Forgot already. 3 baked bunch. Shit. Cops, run! Hide! Oh. You can designate it if it goes to trunk or inventory. well, that guy, he is messed up. You see his eyeball? That thing was so big. JJ! 4 ass blasters. Nope, wrong one. Where is it? Alright, barbershop, motel, pawn shop. Pawn shop, alright. So there's 2 behind the pawn shop. You guys just always hang out together, don't you? Alright. Why wouldn't Jesse pick in front of the motel? Not that it's, like, hard to do. Fuck. Well, never mind. I was gonna say, not that it's hard to do, but that's, like, the worst spot next to the barbershop to pick a deal. Just saying. Get out of the way, chef! Yeah, I feel a little bit bad. Honey, I think there's a drug dealer in the backyard. No, you just ran away. Just running away from the cops. Alright. Oh, now. Oh, Jesse, terrible spot. Are you an idiot? Alright. Got that. One more. The skateboard is not a mod. This is just the off-road skateboard. Since there's the rocks in front of the barn, it makes it to where I don't have to hop off or get slowed down or anything. And I can go over these bumps on the sidewalk. No issues. Ah. Alright, we still got enough that we can go deposit tomorrow too. Actually, you know what we should do? No. I know what we should do. I think this is like the quickest we've ever wrapped up a night. I mean, it's only 20 until 4 a.m., but still progress. I was playing yesterday with a friend, and Jesse wanted to buy something from me. Through the back wall of the barn? That's hilarious. She is such a crackhead. Right, I want to grab some shelves. Okay, I didn't need to grab all 7, but why not take that one too? I've had one person approach me at the barn. I don't remember who it was. Oops. All right. I love how oblivious these cops are. Oh my goodness gracious, we do have product. that there. Wow. We could obviously make it look better, but I am happy with the way that that's turned out just fine. We have a bunch of jars. Jesus, dude. All right, let's... Oh, that's a different kind. Throw that there. Actually, I should have just left those where they were. Throwing some bags there. There we go. Now it looks like we're kind of fully better stocked. Alright, and now... See, those cops, they just don't care. I mean, I'm grateful for it, but... Alright, I don't know if we'll have enough. So if we do 120, 120, 120. Okay, yeah, some stuff goes on the pallet. So we'll just drop this off. I hate that they move the buttons to go fast and slow. Wait, to go fast and slow down to the W and S keys? Yeah, I've always thought you were a weirdo for not using WASD. But it was the first way that I learned. And it's just made the most sense to me. So, I don't hold it against you. Much. Just kidding. I have more of that. Literally, if I wasn't holding that, or my baseball bat, or skateboard, I could have packed everything up. So, go us. Before the most recent update, fast and slow keys were the same as move up and down. What do you mean fast and slow? You're talking about like going forward and walking backwards?
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Oh wait, I already bought this stuff. Where the hell did you put my shit? Come on, man. Don't hide a man's horse semen. Go fast and slow down. You mean walk back and forth? You crazy, man. You crazy. Alright, put some horse semen on the shelf. We might actually be able to load all these up. No! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, you're talking about in the car? Had no idea we were talking about driving a car. I just made the wrong weed, by the way. We gotta go get some more Viagra. I don't think I've ever slowed down on the skateboard. I just get to where I need to go and hop off. Alright, what did we accidentally make? Strawberry Durkle. Well, That was an accident. All right. Well, I guess we'll go package this up. Throw that on the freebie shelf. Oh, we got to take Ass Blaster off the menu too. Save that for a very special few. Alright, you got baggies in here? Only 17. Well, guess you're gonna get a jar then. Okay. You go in that one. You, where are you going? Go in that one. Perfect. I just always use arrow keys because that's how you were taught. Makes sense. You know, because like if it's the first way that you learn, it's not that you can't learn a different way, it's just if you're comfortable doing that, why not do that? Actually, you know what? We're gonna take this. Continue to make the shelves look full. It's like when you go to like a comedy club and there's like 20 people there and they decide that they're like, oh, you know what? Let's just spread people out to make it look more full. And then you start looking around and you're like, there's like nobody here. I understand that. It's not like, I mean, WoW was like the first computer game that I really played. Let's see, let's go 60? I might be off on my thoughts here. Because we needed to get the one Viagor that we messed up with. We needed to replace that. And then we needed to get 2 more to like stock the shelves, do a full 8 run. So I think we got it. These, yeah, because that's green crack still. Look at us. This, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, WoW uses, or at least used to primarily be the WASD. So I just learned it makes more sense. Plus A and D, that's more just like sidestep. So like when I was doing like Call of Duty, that just made more sense to do. He's almost done? Almost. Where, yeah, because I feel like most of the arrow keys, Jesus, like left and right would turn you left and right instead of just using the mouse to move. That's not really how games were made back then. Where like the mouse was the one that moved the direction, because most games, well, it's like once they started first-person games, basically. I feel like that's when the mouse became just the natural, like, okay, let's look, instead of having to press a button to turn our character. Which makes sense. I mean, if you're playing a top-down game, I mean, there are a few like that you can like Project Zomboid, for example. You know, I'd consider that a top-down game, but it also it's also one of those that you use the mouse to kind of move your character. There's this goddamn gnat. He has been bugging me for the past like 5 seconds. Like he'll fly like right in front of my eyes, and then he'll just disappear. And he'll make his entrance again known. And it's never, it's always too close to where it's like blurry. So by the time I focus on him, he's gone. Ooh.
Ew.
It's weird. Tastes like Bud Light. And I have not drank today. Actually. You guys out of seeds? Sure looks like it. You guys make a fucking mess, dude. We have 1 seed left. I'll give it to you. I really wish that they would... I know that they can't, but I wish that they would put a full stack up here. We do have quite a bit of product. Okay, there we go. Don't think that we will get... Yeah, can't pick up the rest. All right. Since we don't have enough yet for all of our product, I would like to eventually just have these shelves filled with product. But that is not possible at the moment. When I say product, what I meant was ingredients. So, for now, we're just gonna have 3 of them. Actually, apparently there's 4. I'm gonna spread them out a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, this is the other trash picker upper. Actually, I do need all 3 of them. I need all 3 of these trash picker-uppers plus a trash bag just to be able to clean up after these guys. But then once morning comes, we get a hefty amount to sell. Oh, there's one back there. Yeah, see, like, usually one of these fills up the trash can. Now, this trash can that we have, okay, apparently it takes 2. Well, in that case, bag that trash up. Throw that one away. Okay. I still don't think that we're going to get as much as we did for the Starbucks cup. Definitely need those for me in the morning. We'll put the shelves on the shelf. You want me to tell you what the quest on the left is for? No, I know what it is. I gotta go talk to the guy in the SUV. But see what's happening. Because once you do that, that's when the cartel comes, and I would like to know where Joe is, because he is, you know, supposed to be playing this as well, doing the meth portion of it, but he is not. Don't really know what he's doing. So I've waited to move on as far as like story missions until he comes back. The secret is, if I've lost the partner, well, I don't know if we're going to continue on to this whole operation. Now I can put these back. We gotta go get bags from Dan. Or we could go to Hank. But, I mean, Dan has been... He's been my day one. Dan the day one. That's what we call him in town. Alright. Go see Dan, we'll pick up some bags. And then I think we will just go package up what we have. Wait for orders to start rolling in. I wonder if in a future update you can go into the house on the hill behind the barn. Somebody said that it's the manor. And like it's a buyable property according to the code. I was like, dang, that'd be cool. But whatever. I literally spent all my money on bags. That's okay, because we're definitely going to need bags in a bit. Dude, Meg and Joyce literally only buy 2. $300? Hell yeah. Oh shit, I never took that off. We'll go 260. Move that now. I've tried to give the dealers, all of the people that like don't buy a lot. Oh wait, I already got stuff. Sorry. All right. Now we have plenty of bags. It's funny though, because I say we have plenty. We really don't. Like once we package up what we have, we're gonna use up like half of what we still have. So I'm gonna put these all the way in the back. 3 baked bunch. How about 445? Fuck you, Peter. Dude, if I see Peter again, I'm gonna hit him. So I just looked it up. You can buy it, but you have to complete the storyline where you have to go to war with Cartel. That makes sense then. I was like, I thought I saw something about it, but it was one of those I had never made it that far. I wonder if that storyline will end like Scarface, or even like the ending of Vice City. Vice City was a fun game. I'm excited for the next one. Before the idea of being a stay-at-home dad, I had the thought of taking the week that GTA 6 comes out as like a not the whole week, but like first 3-4 days maybe. And just getting that and playing it. Now I don't have to schedule a vacation for myself, but I'll have to plan it to where like my wife isn't going to work those days or something, because I plan on indulging myself in the world of Vice City and the surrounding counties. Ah. We got 4 left. I might start putting some more in jars. I prefer to give the jars to the dealers because they can actually change it, like if they need to. They can break down the jars into baggies, so little life tip there. If it ever comes out. Oh, it's coming up. Everyone's gonna love it. Probably not everybody. There's gonna be some people that have some reason to be mad at the game. I'm sure. But those are the same people that... Oops. Those are the same people that are gonna get mad at, you know... Cracker Barrel for changing their logo, and you're just like, shut up. Alright. We'll drop this off. What you got? Ooh, a maple bagel. $5? I'm not risking getting cops calling me for $5. Crazy bitch. All right, 460. Oh, here comes Peter. Didn't want my deal. You know what? I'm gonna make you wait. About 300. Alright, so Peter said he wanted 3 baked bunch for 380. I said 3 for 445. Let's see what we can get him to do now. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. We just sold for 303. Was that less than what he said? It was way less. Dude just got a deal on us. What a bummer. Alright. Put that up. Put that up. Put some of those up. Look at that. Like, just when you're looking at all the product that we got, you see these, except for there. Actually, you know what? Let's change that. Put this one over here. This is our little freebie tent. So now you're looking at it and you're like, damn, that's a lot of project there. Cracker Barrel isn't changing the restaurant anymore. They listen to the backlash. Yeah, I know. But it's still, they were going to, and you know, that was just an example. Oh, you're running out of stuff soon here, son. You're gonna be needing some more. Luckily, the motel room is right next to where you need to go. How's Molly doing, though? That's the real question. I don't even know if Molly's at home right now. Alright. Which means she probably hasn't sold up. Like, how? How does she just not have product? That's what I want to know. Or how is she not getting rid of her product? Jerry, I'm literally right behind you. You didn't have to text me. I'm not doing anything, officer. You see nothing. I don't have anything. Back off. I'm gonna actually give some more stuff to Benji. Give those and give those. Fuck, where is he then? Bench. Here, let me have what you just made. Here, stop. I got stuff for you. Oh my. Yeah, the guy in the SUV. Gotta talk to him. Gotta talk to Thomas. But we're not doing that yet. Supposedly the air pot. Something is messed up with the air pot, and it does not increase the growth speed at which it says that it does. There's nothing else that I need here. I mean, eventually we'll need the stuff, but I can't keep up with the orders I got. They're so derpy. It's the best. All right. Deposit still? Not much. Actually, we'll just deposit that anyway. At least we'll get something. Alright. So I think we were able to get 120 of each. Maybe. No, we were not able to get 120. How about 100? I don't even think we'll be able to get 100. Oh, wait. No, I'm stupid. Oh my god. At least it's something. We'll just go make some more. Because we kind of need to... We kind of need to sell what we have to be able to get some more seeds. Yeah, because all this stuff is picked up. So. Oh, just kidding. Oops. Oh, I'm quite an idiot. I don't need that right now. If I'd stop being greedy, like, granted, yeah, we did get a sale out of Peter, but it was less than we should have got.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
So if I'd stop being so greedy and like trying to overcharge. I'm gonna go 600. Ding. 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 I like how they all make like a different tune. All right. I'm almost debating on why is this blue? Hmm. That was odd. I don't know why that bud would be blue. What is going on? It's like every time I go into that little menu, like every time I open this up, it would, for some reason, stop my keyboard from hitting W. And I don't know why. I can only assume... I mean, she has fertilizer. I just don't know why it seems like she didn't use it. Okay. This keyboard. It's cool and all. But it just... I don't know if it loses its connection or if it just dies. But whatever reason, I have to like plug it in and then unplug it and then shimmy around twice in a row. I don't know. It's annoying. It's filled. Fill that up with 2. As well do these while we're here. Take all those out. We have way more weed than shelf space. Hold on. Where did I put my skateboard? Alright, now we gotta go, what's the value of the mixture that we're making? One... Suggested 101, asking 105. Which people seem... quite okay to overspend on that. Like, I can charge some people, like I think Meg. We'll see what she's getting. God damn it! I literally hate trying to make a deal there. I tried hiding behind the tree, but that just didn't work. I can get a revolver, but I'm waiting for the actual, like, the other pistol. Just because I like that one better. And at the moment, there's no threat. Since the cartel doesn't come after us, since we haven't progressed yet. Alright. Fuck. I should probably go get the product before making my deals. I know if I was a customer, I would prefer that the person was there. Let's see. So you want 2? That's it. And then we can probably just pick one of those. Alright, now, let's start with you. So she just paid 600 for 4 of them. What do you want? He was 300 for 2, so they're paying more than the asking price, mainly because I make them. They want my product, they can make it. They can spend a little bit more. Yeah, you know, I hear it's hard to sell things that you don't have on you. Maybe that's why I was never good at sales. You know, I always forgot the main thing. The product. I really hope that these people don't talk to each other, though. Because, like, some people I will charge, you know, let's say, well, Geraldine just paid $620 for 4, whereas Jesse paid $600. So it's like, oh, I should probably be careful. Well, thought you were one of mine. Sorry. Sorry that I was here with your product. Two Bagel Bunch. Charles. Charles in charge. Wow, we literally have just enough. Yo, Department
Welcome
of
Department
War.
_of_war to the bakery.
Welcome in, welcome in. Where the hell's... Oh, construction site. Man, Jerry's always changing it up. Digging the sound? Hell yeah, thank you. We try to make things pleasant to the ear holes. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. I am too much of a goldfish brain to remember if I said that already. Alright, let's parkour over that. Now you want how many? 2? Perfect. Oh, almost ran off with our weed. That would have been terrible. Can't let the cops know that we are secret drug dealers. Alright. I'm gonna go into the laundromat. There we go. Well, thank you. I just got it done yesterday. Oh, this old thing? Yeah, my wife and I, we celebrated our 5-year wedding anniversary. And so I wanted to look spiffy and neat. That's what I told the lady at the haircutting place. I said, make me look spiffy and neat. She said, what? Yo, Vibe Dealer, what's going on?
Welcomes Vibe Dealer to the bakery.
Yours too? Wait, was it our anniversary? Did I marry you? This is very LGBTQ friendly. This is love friendly. You know. Yeah, that's when mine was. Mine was yesterday. September 12th. All you need is love, love. Love is all you need. Or something like that. I don't remember exactly what he said. Might not even said that. Alright, let's go jars. That'll be fine. I think. Then we'll finish off with baggies. Alright, now we get bags. Put these in here. Drop them off at the motel and start tomorrow a fresh new day. I usually try to do my money laundering first thing in the morning. There's nothing better than waking up, seeing a deposit into your bank. You know what I'm saying? So, The closer we can make it to 7 a.m., the better. We obviously failed that today. So we'll have to wait probably until tomorrow's tomorrow. There we go. I think I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I might say it every time I play this game. I think it would be neat if they added either a new city or they expanded this current one. It'd be nice to have a new spot. Have more of a reason to have a car instead of, you know, just for hauling product. God damn it. Alright, it's almost purple, so that's pretty good. One thing that I would like to know is why there's a curfew in place for the town. You're not wrong. I'm pretty sure it's because all of the people here are addicted to everything. And so it's just easier for the cops to be like, look, at 9 p.m., we need everybody to go to bed. Just, you know, bad things happen. I'm not putting money in there. Shit, you guys don't even have product to be growing. Oh, Bagman 4. Yeah. All right. This is still... That's almost done. That's pretty nice. All right. We can pick up some trash. Because who wants to pay a cleaner when you can clean up after them and then go sell it and make some money? All right, as much as I don't want to, I kind of think we're going to just move on to... We're going to go talk to Thomas. I mean, our partner in crime has left us high and dry. Get it? High and dry? Okay. I know the gameplay reason, but I'd like to know the lore reason. Right, like, what happened when there wasn't a curfew? What did they do that made the town go, okay, we're shutting this down? And you got money? Oh, a little bit. Yeah, let's go check on Molly. I guarantee you she won't have money. Because she just rarely ever does. I think it's because she's supposed to be the meth dealer. Yeah, look at that. You're getting your product taken away. Fuck you. I mean, if she's not going to be selling stuff, then why would we even give her product? Now, Benji, on the other hand. Benj! Wait. Ooh, that was close. Alright. We'll just put this stuff on the shelf. Wait. That's not the right one. Strawberry Durkle, what the f... Oh, Strawberry Durkle is the one that we made by accident. I was like, what the hell's that? Alright. We have almost a full shelf of product right there. I like the way it's looking. I mean, we definitely still have a lot of product that we can make. Wait. We were gonna go talk to this guy. Yeah! Sorry, I hit your car. Ah, it's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. We have a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and I'm not keen on sharing the market. Go ahead. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will set us up product. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis, 2 to 3 times a week. Large quantities, wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Highland Point is our territory. End of story. What's in it for me? In return, we won't blow up any more of your property. We will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your corner of the market as long as you hold up your end of the deal. How much will you pay me? How much product do you need? Gotta figure those out. Certainly not market prices, that's for sure. About half of what you'd usually get. We gotta make money somehow, don't we? How much product do you need? 10 to 15 grams a week. A few times a week. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. You know what? Thomas, I like your style. You got yourself a deal, my friend. Good choice. You keep that product coming. Stay out of our territory, and we'll get along just fine. You'll be hearing from us soon. And by the way, step out of line, and you're done for. Take care. Yeah. The Benzie family's truced. Alright. Peter. 380. We tried 440 last time, didn't we? Didn't we? We tried 445. So literally $5 more than we're making now. He said no. And then that motherfucker stole from us. He didn't steal from us, he just worked us like a fiddle. I don't even know what that means. Do you work fiddles? I thought you played them. How's this going over here? How much time you got? Oh wait, it's already at the max. I'm stupid. Alright, we're just gonna go buy as much as we can. We could definitely buy 120 of each. Alright, now can we do 20 more of each? How about 40 more? Moment of truth. Oh, we can! Let's do it. Alright, but how much does this person want? Charles? I'm gonna head out and get a good night's sleep. Hopefully we get to play other than WoW something sometime soon. Hey, good job getting that first in there. Matt, I hope that you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. And, yeah, this may be the end of Schedule 1, for Saturdays, I should say. Holy shit. Yeah, it could be the end of Schedule 1 for Saturdays. If it is, we will do something. We're gonna withdraw. 3 p.m. Not really the best. What are you guys doing in my post office? Move, bitch. Jesus. Yeah, I'm thinking if we do end this here, then what we'll do... I'm interested in that Medieval Dynasty game. That looks pretty cool. Seems like that's something that is playable with others. I was also going to have a poll go around. We could do Grounded together, just a suggestion. See, since we already beat the first one, I won't go back to that. And since the second one's not done, I don't want to play a game that's not finished. But once it's out, I would be down to play. But I'm thinking about putting up a poll to see... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. I'm thinking about putting up a poll to see, because there's some games that I didn't finish, and I'm like, which one should I go back to? So I've already kind of gone through the catalog of games that I've played and not finished, and then we'll figure out from there. Like, oh, and like a couple of them, they are multiplayer, so that would be kind of cool to finish off. Well, I guess it'd be more like restarting a game and then and doing it with friends, so that'd be fun. Hey, Matt caught this skrelp right before bedtime. What a way to end the night, huh? Getting a good little Pokemon on your side. Does he bounce when he's on the golden skateboard too? Or is it just this one? Why do I feel like I have way more horse semen than the other products? JJ, want 4? I got you, buddy. We can make 4 happen. How about $600? So far, we haven't messed up a deal today, so it's good news. All right, let's see. Like we definitely have more, right? Yo, Mouse, welcome in. Oh, okay, we got the right amount.
Danger Mouse, Danger Mouse, Danger Mouse.
How has your Saturday been, my friend? I hope that it is going quite well. I'd be sad to hear that it's doing anything different than that. All right. We got all these ready. Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Might as well just take off the shelf, huh? Good. That makes me happy to hear. I downloaded it through Xbox. So if it happens to be a game like Deep Rock Galactic, to where it just doesn't like talking to people from Steam, that's going to be an issue. But yeah, because it was free on Xbox Game Pass. So I was like, well, Might as well do that. But I have not started it. I haven't done anything yet with it. I was actually just telling Matt before he hopped off and went to bed that this might be the last Saturday Schedule 1 stream. Once I've got it downloaded, you want to play? Sexy beast. Who, me? Shucks. Yeah, I would love to. It looks like a very fun game. It looks like one of those games that you can just get lost for hours in. Which probably isn't a good thing for me to start, but you know what? It's alright. Yeah, if Schedule 1 is over, which I'd be a little upset about. But if Schedule 1's over, then I would definitely be down. We all love a game that we can get lost in. You know, you are 100% correct. Let's see. I gotta go make some deals here in a minute. It's funny though, like, World of Warcraft used to be that game for me. I could play it for so long. And now, it's so different. Like, I wish that Mists of Pandaria never came out as classic. And I wish that I could play something besides just classic. Like, I know that there's hardcore, which I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of heartbreak. Get our Mega Bean and our Viagor. Plus, you get to hang out with Mr. Mouse. Been told he's pretty cool or something. That actually, funny you say that, because I have heard the exact same thing, and I'd be willing to give that a shot. You know, test it out, see if it's true, see what all the hype is about.
Sponsors.
Jesse wants some weed. How much you willing to pay for it, bitch? I knew there was a shelf I could put stuff on. Okay. That is not going to work for me, Benzies, because I don't make Granddaddy Purple. So, I don't know what to tell him, you know? Like, that's not my product. Just when you start talking nice, the ad starts. You know? It's always something. I heard that you can use Amazon Prime if you have it, and you can actually sub for free, and that'll actually remove the ads for you, which is a pretty cool thing, if you ask me. That sounds like a win-win situation. I don't have 50. I don't even have money for 50 Granddaddy Perp seeds. This guy is off of his rocker or something. I don't know what. The game is downloaded. Hell yeah. I have to focus during this part. I don't know why, because even when I do focus, I miss somehow. This guy wants 50 granddaddy perp in 2 days. Like, I don't see that being doable. So I'm gonna piss somebody off. At least for Saturdays, yeah. Like, I'm totally down for the Friday night collabs with like Misa and Trevor and all them peeps. I'm totally fine to still do it that on Fridays. But Saturdays, it was supposed to be Joe and I doing our schedule 1. And he was going to take care of doing meth. I was going to take care of the weed. And after our first initial schedule 1 play, he has not been back. He's been back with, like, I think he did the collab night last night. Oh yeah, there's already one there. Although I wasn't on Twitch last night, so I don't know if they played Schedule 1 or if they did something different. But hold on. Little boy's so adorable. He is with his mother in the other room. Decided to come ask me for if I could go get him a drink. And then I hear my wife go, I can do it. Okay. Cute little kid. What can I say? The only kind I make, you know what I'm saying? You want to set up a time we can make Saturdays the build a Civ day? I think that we might. I'm still kind of scared that I agreed to work with the cartel and now they want 50. Like, it's definitely not gonna happen. I don't see it. He was with my dad today and my dad was out watering his plants. And my son, he just comes up and he's like, "Can I have a go at it?" It's like, where did you learn that phrase? It was pretty cute. Alright, skate park, statue, gas mart. This is gonna be tough. Ah. Alright, so we have to slow down. Luckily we have a shit ton of product for this baked bunch here. But we're gonna have to slow down our product making so that we can focus on some granddaddy perp. Wait, where is this? Behind the gas bar. I'm an idiot. Nope. There we go. Let's talk to Albert. North End Overpass. It's like... It's by our package station. My niece asked the other day, "Do you want a hamburger?" I said, "Yes, I would love that." She proceeded to put a burger on my desk with no plate or anything. Oops. I was more interested in the story than avoiding some police. That is adorable. My son also, my dad has this ruler, which is literally just a ruler. But he saw this ruler on my dad's desk and he wanted it. So my dad's like, "Yeah, you can take it home." And my son goes, "No, that's yours." How do I know? You just said you wanted it. I thought it'd be nice and say, okay. He's a silly goose. Alright. 50. Fucking lucky, dude. You're lucky I'm afraid of this person and I'm trying to keep my kneecaps. Wrong building. That's up there. Which I think... Don't we have just one in here? We do! Now we have a full 20! Kneecaps are important, especially when you want to run. Or even walk, I suppose. Alright, can I buy... No. I should have some fertilizer. I don't know if we have enough to keep everybody happy. You know what? Fuck them. I might not even do that. I might not even use fertilizer on their shit. I'm not going to dry it out. I'm going to give them some plain old granddaddy perp. They didn't ask for anything nice. I also don't have much time, so... Actually, that's why the fertilizer might come in handy. I'm not making a bunch of money on it, though. We got 6 and 5 left. Well... Guess we'll put 2 in. Put 4 in. Might be a 2-day project. This business is taking all my money, man. Skateboarding is hard with no kneecaps for sure. I haven't tried it, but I would agree. AI overview. Yes, Medieval Dynasty features crossplay for its co-op mode, allowing players on PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC to play together. Yes! That's what I like to see. I don't understand why... I don't know how to evenly break this up between people. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm glad... Or that's one thing that I don't understand about the... whatever it's called. What was that game called? Deep Rock Galactic. It was like, yeah, we have crossplay. Oh, between Xbox and Steam? No. No, not that. Why? wish that there was like a select all button that I could do and make this go much faster. Because they hate fun, clearly. That is true. I was debating on... So I have an idea that I'm going to put up a poll in Discord. Because there are games that I've started and I never finished. So I want to put up a poll to see like which one I should go back to. I've got some on the list there. Some of them I would be more excited to oh, any. Change that. I'm an idiot. Because if we only have Granddaddy Purple up there, then that's the only thing that they will be planting. Now I'm going to have to go back and redo all these because I'm stupid and can't read. I'm not stupid. Don't say that about yourself. Shift click them all. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so glad that you put in multiple hours. Holy cow. Bruh. That made things so much better. Thank you for that. You guys have stuff you could be doing now? So get to it. All right. We can make one more of this, so I suppose we'll just do that. It's like our final hurrah of the baked bunch. Guys, I need you to start doing something. I haven't been paid for today's work? What do you mean? I literally just put I guess you could call money food. Welcome to why I'm called the Techno Wizard at my old job. Hotkeys are QOL things. That is true. We, at my job, we are getting a new program that's releasing at the end of the month. And the one that we use now was built like in the 70s. And it mostly does its job. There are things that it can't do or things that we wish that it could do that this new program does. And it sounds pretty nice. People are saying that we can like upload pictures to it. So, you know, if like when it comes in from our shipping, they take a picture of each piece of jewelry, send it on. Some of those people, though, I mean this in the nicest way, are the dumbest people you'll ever meet. And like, it'll be a broken part in the necklace, and they take a picture of an area that's not broken. And you're just like, what are you doing? Why? But that's besides the point. And so now, like, you know, if there's a chipped stone or something, we can like take a picture with our phone and then upload it to this program so that we can see that, hey, it wasn't us, it was like this when it came in. And I think that giving some of those people the ability to upload... Did you get a key sheet yet? If you're asking in real life or in the game, the answer is going to be no to both, because I don't know what that is. But I don't think that these people should have access to uploading images, because I know someone's going to upload like a meme or like a dick pic or something. And like someone's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck this place. I'm out. I'm just gonna upload this picture of this giant black dick, and then someone's gonna open it up and be like, holy cow! I do not think that this bracelet looked like this when it came in. What key sheet are you talking about? I don't know. I just have my keys on a key ring. Thanks. In real life, new program means new hotkeys and multi-keys for quick use. That bracelet does have the biggest vein ever. No, so they won't. That's kind of one of those things where it's kind of like when the developers don't tell you anything, and they just make it to where you have to figure this out on your own. That's what they're gonna do. Like, they showed us how to point and click on everything, but I'm sure that there are hotkeys that they just don't feel like is beneficial, even though it 100% is. Because that's how things go. They're like, you know what? Let's go ahead and not give them shortcuts. And then complain about, slower. Plus, half of these people are so old. Wait. That trying to teach them a new program is going to be insane. Like, pretty sure, I mean, it's a small handful at this point. But I'm pretty sure that there's probably at least 10 people that still work there that started when things were not done on computers. Key sheets are given by the manufacturer of the new program. Normally they're available on their site if you care. So, two reasons why I don't care. One is only because when the new program rolls out, I'm not going to be working there anymore. So it's not something that I care to commit to memory. The second is supposedly the owner's son wrote this program. So I don't know what all he is willing to share, or if he even has something like that, or if he even knows about something like that. I would like to think that he does, but like, for example, when we used to need any type of material, it used to be we would just write it on a clipboard, and then the people in our parts department, they would come by, 2-3 times a day, and they would check it and be like, oh, okay, you guys, need this. We'll get that and send it out. Well, now they created something on the web where we can order that way. Makes it a lot easier. They don't have to go and go around to each department, see what's needed, then go back. It all just shows up at their computer. Great idea. The first week that it rolled out, they did not have a button on there to be able to order stuff. It was just view image. And so it's just like, okay, I guess, the way that we can order stuff isn't something that is going to be needed. He's not really selling the ass blaster, so maybe he'll start selling that at the end. I don't know. Alright, I gotta Gonna go check to make sure that this Granddaddy Purple's going. I truly don't think that we're gonna be able to make 50. Do I have to have it packaged? She doesn't say it does. But at the same time, I feel like if I just showed up with loose bud, he might stab me. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of trying to avoid that whole thing. You are taking your sweet ass time. Thank you so much. Not like, you know, we're in a hurry or anything to get this stuff out. So what if I just like, what if I came through and used some speed grow on it? Right? He's like, we need all this, but I need it individually packaged. Why is that? Why'd you put fertilizer on just one of them? Because I didn't take that off. Oh, bless me. Alright, pretty sure everything is correct. Yeah. Larry, what are you doing? Water and stuff? Does it need it? If it needs it, that's fine, but... Alright, we got 12, 2. Oh yeah, because... 12. Alright. Whoever's thing this is. I don't know whose that is. But whoever shelf this is, they're going to have 2 more than everything else. How the bagel's doing? Well, one of the bagels is a little spicy ball of fire sometimes. And then other times he's the sweetest thing in the world. And then the other one, she's always the sweetest thing in the world. But sometimes... That's only when she's hungry. She'll get fussy, which is understandable. I get hangry too. I can't hold it against her. She does this thing where she'll be like super hungry, and so she'll start to fuss. That's like the only time that she fusses, which is super nice. But she'll start to fuss when she's hungry, and then we'll make a bottle for her. And all of a sudden, she like refuses the bottle. She'll like hit it away. And we're just like, okay, I know you're hungry. And she's not old enough for like real food. Today's her 5-month birthday. So that's a big deal for a baby. I feel like that's a milestone. 765, bitch. Actually, you know what? That reminds me. I don't know if we took the 5-month picture yet.
Ew.
She's so precious. Like, every time she wakes up, once she gets over the whole, like, where the fuck am I, feeling. Because that's got to be so confusing for a baby. 1 minute, you fall asleep and you're like, in mom's arms or in dad's arms in the living room. And the next moment you wake up and you're in the dining room or the kitchen or your bed. You're just like, how did I teleport? But once she like comes to and realizes what's going on. She like looks around at people and she just gets this huge smile on her face. It's so adorable. Eggy, I'd like to pick your pockets. Oh, 460. Let's see you make that deal now, huh? That was luck. That was straight luck. Alright, I'm definitely not trying for that gun. Charles, what are you doing? Hi. You got anything on you? Got some money. What about this guy? $5. Poor bastard. Sorry, that was rude. I shouldn't have said it. I don't think she knows where she is ever. That's the secret. You know, that's not bad. Hey, you just went to the ATM. For $13? Either he just deposited all of his money or not. I don't know. Give me that fucking weed back, bitch. Yo, I'm surprised that I hit both of those. Alright. Let's get bingy. Can you pickpocket your dealers? Alright, I'm gonna guess the answer is no. What's Dan doing? Dan sometimes has some cash on him. Jerry wants 4. You can make that happen, Jerry. That's my Jerry Bear. Is there anybody else I can steal from?
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Oh. Run! Quick, turn the lights off. Hide. Oh, they're gonna find us. You know, I try to be a gamer god. Fuck. There they are. Oh my god, I don't even have my baseball bat on me. This is not gonna go well. Although, if I get arrested, maybe I won't have to worry about the cartel coming after me. No, they probably got people inside too. This is not going well. I gotta think. I don't know what to do. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's just walk right by. Okay, that person just disappeared. You guys fucking broke the door again? They've broken the door to that apartment so many times. I almost didn't make that one. Can I pick you up and have my way? Uh-huh. You're turning into a pretzel. Let's not do that. Good. Do you got any more money on you? And that's kind of like pickpocketing, right? It's more like bullying, but it's the same concept. Okie dokie. So we need... Is that everybody? No. Jesse... Where'd Jesse go? Jesse still needs to hit us up. All right, let's so we need one jar. Then we got a bunch here. I'm gonna ask because I truly forgot the answer. We playing Medieval Dynasty tonight. Forgive my puny brain, please. We are not playing tonight. But we will have to plan a time when we can do it. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I might get on. Okay, I should have kept. Probably should have kept one of those bags on me. But I might be on later in the night. Oh, it's like all full, isn't it? Oh, look at that. And so since I might be on, we might be able to do it tomorrow. I know you said you talked about Monday by chance. Fuck. Shut up. Shut up, Ludwig. Fuck you. Oh. See your butt. Come on. Did you just pick him up? I'm on this rock. Yeah, spread it. Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, that's like, you know, we kind of got the sale and got to keep the product. But yeah, we will definitely find a time when we start our Civ day. I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna make it for Saturday. Like, I would like to start it to kind of get into it and see what it's like before streaming it. And then after that, okay, those people are bad cops because they didn't care. Molly, how do you like pay your rent when you don't sell drugs? That's what I want to know. Yeah, so I'd like to get it in a little bit. No pun intended. And that way we can kind of know a little bit more of, or I can know a little bit more of like what we're supposed to do. Jerry. Alright, let's go back for Joyce. Skate park, pawn shop, tacos, gun range. Let's go pawn shop, tacos, or yeah, pawn shop, skate park, tacos, gun range. That's a tongue twister in itself. Geraldine wants 5. You got it, buddy. Sounds good, homie. So we are currently thinking a bit of time tomorrow, and then if it interests you to stream, we play on Saturday. Either, if not tomorrow, Monday after, like, it'd probably be after 8 p.m. if it's on Monday. Tomorrow would probably be, tomorrow would probably actually be around the same time. If I do get, if I am able to get on. I heard about the game because I was watching a clip from Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast from Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker. And Shane was talking about how for like 6 hours he was just cutting down trees, and the days in it are like super long, and he looked at his phone, it was like midnight, and then he looked again, it was like 5 a.m. He was like, oh shit. We're getting somewhere. How much we got though? I did just realize that we didn't need 50 plants. I literally have 60 right now. Somebody's not smart with numbers. Well, hey, maybe if he wants more, I'll just have like a shit ton ready for him now. That's what it was. I wasn't worried about getting all 50 plants grown. I was worried that, you know, next time he's going to want 100. So I wanted to make sure that we had plenty of product. I was thinking ahead. He's definitely not getting it dried. He can smear my bagel if he thinks that. All right. We got 2 more over here. All right, let's put these down. Those again. Although I might be okay as far as, you know, getting in trouble with the cartels. I'm excited as well. I miss having someone to play with. And I like that you pretty much have any of the games that I'm interested in, you already own. So I'm glad that I'm able to see that so that I can say, hey, what do you think about this game? And you go, it's a fun game. You should get it. We should play. Or you go, it's okay. I don't think you've told me to stay away from a game. Not yet, at least. You might tell me that if I ever said, like, hey, what do you think about... Why is... Oh, yeah, because she put fucking fertilizer on it. Yeah, if I was like, I want to get into League of Legends, you might be like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. Because I care about you as a person, and why are they all stuck? That was weird. Yeah, you might, you know, keep me away from that, so who knows? I think I would... I played a game called Summoner's War for like 9 years straight. And if anyone asked me, like, hey, you ever play this game? I'd say, yeah. I had so much fun with it. And then they would go, I'm thinking about downloading it. And I'd be all like, I don't think you should. You should stay away from it. It can suck your life away. I would advise you to play with people who don't care about losing. That is the biggest thing. Because if people are gonna get all upset, then that's probably gonna be a bummer. Especially like if you're new to the game, you would think like I expect that we'll lose a few matches here and there. Alright, I gotta get some more jars. How many do I need? What is that? 30 34. I like how it just ran right past them and they were like, oh, that's cool. And then they were like, wait a minute. Not gonna lie, I do feel a little bad for not giving him like the highest quality that we can. But I mean, he's just gonna have to deal with it. My hope is that he'll get it and he'll be like, I mean, it was good, but I don't think it's great. So how about we just decide not to have you continue? Then I'm sure that he will kindly, you know, let us go. And that way we won't have to grow stuff for him anymore. Right? Yeah, he would do that, I think. Hey, we got some more money. Let's see. I personally haven't run into too many strictly bad games. A lot of games that aren't for me, but not bad games. And I think that's a very good way to judge it. Because, like, you know that there are some people that probably love this game. And then there's other people that they're just like, this game sucks. But it doesn't actually suck, it's just not a game for them. Alright. We got 30. Actually, we didn't even need that second thing of jars. Yeah, we did. I'm so bad at math. Ow. We need 2 more. There we go. With this. Wait. That's only 40. I'm an idiot. See, I told you I'm not the best when it comes to math. The mathematics of life confuse the shit out of me. Well, that's not what we wanted. Apparently I can't even put him in the jar. You know what? I have one thing for you.
Don't be rude.
Okay? How do you feel about that, huh? Now I've already forgot how many I've made and how many I need. Should have just put them all into baggies. Wouldn't that have been better? I would love, be like, yeah, we need 1,000. I'm like, okay, you got it. Now we got it. See, I know how to do stuff sometimes. All right, nothing else to do. I mean, I guess we could go deliver that now, right? Bitch, don't look at me. we are also gonna start a new launder. We should probably go ahead. It is something I would do, because that's I just want them to know that I'm capable of handling large quantities, and I like to oversupply, you know, for who knows when things are gonna happen. How do I get there? I've never been over to this house, so I hope that this guy's directions is correct. I don't even know if I need, like, a password to get in to the thing, so this isn't it. No, keep going. Trespassers will be eviscerated. I'm not trespassing. I was told to come here. Wait. So I only need to give him 10? Is that what you're telling me? Hey, look at that. I don't really appreciate you just throwing money over the fence. You could have just handed it to me like a civilized person. Thanks. I figured that out before giving it all to him. I swear to God, if he calls me again and says I want sour diesel next time, I'm not going to be thrilled. I'll be thrilled that we still have a customer in our life, but it'd be really cool if he just stuck to one product. It'd be really cool if he stuck to the product that we're trying to make. Let's see. Why is there only 4 on that one? I'm stupid. Sometimes I question myself. I question what I'm really doing. I'm just gonna have these sitting on a shelf waiting for him. At that point, it's more about making sure that I don't have to keep doing this, but I can continue making my brand. You know. And just hoping that things don't go bad. Oh, we are so close. All right. Look at this coffee cup. This single coffee cup. $391. Can you get any better than that? See? I feel like it's the smartest way to...
Help me understand, what's so special about you?
Well, I mean...
I'm not retarded, but I like rocks.
So, there's that. But it's more about... It was the stress of knowing I had to get 50 of them in 2 days. And I don't like being stressed, you know? It's just not really my thing. So if I just have product on hand, and if they're not asking me to mix it with stuff, even if they do, at least I'll already have it. I think it's the best way to to go about doing this. We got, what the hell just happened? You just see how I just like fell through the floor? Well, I don't have jars, so I guess we won't be doing that. But hey, just having it on the shelf, it's more of letting it dry out, you know. I'm sure that it has no consequences on the bud itself. Let's go talk to Dan. Has he got any more money? Give me that money. I feel bad now. I shouldn't have stole from Dan. This was not. You and I are both gamer gods, and it's. Have you ever dealt with the cartels, man? I don't know what they're capable of. He said if I don't comprehend, or yeah, if I don't comprehend. Oh, jeez. He said if I don't obey, I don't remember exactly what he said, that I'll be hurt immensely. Dan, I need to buy stuff. Let's just want to buy. There we go. Now we've bought some stuff there. Should be good as far as packaging for a while. Ideally, I would like to have all these shelves filled up with baggies, although it's now that it's telling us to do this stuff, might not be a smartest idea. Peter wants 3. We can make that happen. You also own Sengoku Dynasty. It's by the same people. Did you hear about the Viking Dynasty that should be coming out? It says this year, but I don't know if it's actually going to be this year. But that looks like it'd be kind of cool too. I enjoy the city building life simulator, especially when it's set in that time frame. All right. How much we got back here? Not enough for what we need. Oh, just kidding. Take those jars back. Put them on a shelf. All right. Yeah, I'd say that we're pretty well stocked up when they want some Granddaddy Purple next. I would appreciate it if that's what they continue to order. You got money? Take it. It's not what I was hoping for, but... Oh yeah, people are saying that they want some drugs. That was a close one. Charles wants some too? Charles will pay $4.50. Shit, he'll pay $4.65. Got an extra 15 bucks out of that man. Put that shit in my hand. You know what movie that's from? 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. $20, I can get it. Told you. What's Austin got on him? $2? Just because you're poor, I'm taking that. I don't really see how I made that one, but somehow we got lucky. We don't need the baseball bat out. That seems a little intimidating, so pull it. You don't got nothing? Shit. Was this Jerry? 18. Fuck. I'm sorry, I thought your name was Jerry. You looked like a friend of mine. We play this game where I put my hands in his pockets. I'll leave. Just coming after me, mouse. What do I do? I gotta get out. I gotta leave. May I have a moment of your time to look up a game? Yes. What game would you like to look up? Have you seen the while we're at it? While we're doing stuff. Check this out. Void Crew.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Give me 1 second. Oh. I had a game called Void Sales. And I was like, what's that? Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Let's pause this. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Void Crew is a chaotic co-op roguelike game for 1 to 6 players. Outfit your spaceship and crew for thrilling quests, brave, fierce enemies, and space battles. Try not to panic.
Void Crew is expanding, and so is your crew. You can now travel with up to 6 players because it's all hands on deck. Which also means more hands to mess everything up.
I like it. Wait.
That's why the difficulty curve has been redesigned.
Wait, is that an ad? What's going on? Why can't we see? Yeah, it's those ads, man. It's like they know when something cool's about to happen. And they're like, you know what? You know when the best time to cut away is? Right when things get interesting. And then what? And of course the one that I have it pulled up and so I can verify things are working the right way. Perfect. I've restarted it just in case there was anything missed.
Void Crew is expanding, and so is your crew. You can now travel with up to 6 players because it's all hands on deck.
It looks pretty cool. And I like this part that comes up
Also
right here.
means more hands to mess everything up.
sounds like it'd be fun to sabotage each other
The difficulty
sometimes.
curve has been redesigned, so your crew can save the day. And save your game mid-run.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But nothing will save you in the new game mode, Survivor. Experience hell in space until you perish. And make your runs wild with the new mutators. Oh, and we added a payload launcher. Fire missiles, torpedoes, or just throw a void bomb.
I like how they don't show us what the void bomb does. That actually looks pretty cool. It looks like No Man's Sky. Okay.
Void crew
Guess
is
we were done
expanding.
looking at that. It looks like what's that called? Looks like No Man's Sky with just the space battles. Hey, look. Boy, No Man's Sky. Speaking of. Similar to Peak. Not a game that I thought it would be similar to, but it's alright. Alright, I want to show you this. This game is called Ill. It's on PlayStation. I don't know why I said it. It's so weird. PlayStation. The end is literally the best part. This looks terrifying and gruesome. Ridiculously gory. It also looks like it has zero story to it. Besides survive. Yo, Mike, what's going on? We're checking out a game called Ill, coming out for PlayStation. We're coming up on the best part. Like, what the fuck is that? But wait. It's the babies. These babies, you can kick them. Like, put a price tag on it. I'll buy it. I'll buy it right away. Looks awesome. Yeah, it seems like an interesting thing. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if anyone has seen the Superman movie, the new one, but how there's a scene where they release this little monster thing, and it's like, I don't know, 2-3 feet tall, and they're just like, how is this thing supposed to like cause destruction and sidetrack Superman? And they're like, just wait, it gets bigger. And then all of a sudden, you just see this giant monster attacking the city. It's such a good movie. I did get a haircut. Got a haircut yesterday. You know, now that there seems to be some more peeps in here, I want to go ahead and put a poll up live. So we're starting this poll here. The poll is, what game should we go back to and finish? There's been a handful of games that we have played, that we've started, and we just never finished. So, not obviously tonight, but for our next go round, I want to know, what game should we go back to? No Man's Sky, dude, No Man's Sky was so fun, and that was like the one game that I was like, ooh, going back to that could be tricky. But Remnant 2, so we can beat it together. Did you hear? Do you know about my Remnant 2 story and why I never finished it? It's not one of those stories that you hear and you're like, wow, Bagel is so smart. You hear it and you go, oh my goodness, Bagel, what are you doing with your life? Love to play and learn with you, dude. See, that's another one. Like, it could take a while to get to the center of the universe, which is basically like finishing the story, if that's even what we would do. Sometimes it's just fun to run around and $33 is mine, Charles. Yeah, I always enjoyed No Man's Sky. Let's see, what are you doing? I find a whole room filled with shit in a motel yesterday, and it was my job to clean it out. Hey, you know, that's the whole thing about being the new guy. Sometimes you got to take the shitty jobs, and you start from the bottom, but eventually you'll get there. You'll get to the spot where you get to, you know, run around and make deals. But to answer your question, the anniversary was really good. It was a nice time of just the wife and I. Both kids had some not daycare, babysitters. So that was nice. Why'd you fill the room with trash? Do you want the real answer or a made-up answer? No, Mouse, it's not because I suck at the game. So, Molly doesn't have product, I know it. I made it literally all the way to the very last boss. Could not beat it. I would make it to, because there's, I want to say 3 phases. And that third phase is when it kind of switches back and forth between phase 1 and phase 2. I couldn't beat it. I kept getting hit. I would get hit too often, and I just couldn't do it. So I'm like, I've got to be missing something. And what I was missing was the fact that you can upgrade your like your health so that you could take more hits. Didn't realize that was a thing. Also, didn't save any of the materials that you need, which is like, because it would drop from like a boss or something. Not like a real boss, but like a mini boss. So that just never happened. It was fantastic. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna replay this now, because that's psychotic behavior. I'm surprised I made that without being able to see. I just want to give myself a round of applause. Thank you. Did you whip out your phone and start playing on your phone like you did the first date? I did not. So we went out to dinner, and then so she said that she was going to plan everything, and I was like, sweet, it's all yours, all you, baby. You tell me what you want to do and we'll go. So we went out to dinner, and then we did not go to the same spot. The place that we went to, I think that they close at like 3 p.m. or something. It's one of those like brunch spots. But after dinner we sat in the car, and I'm like, all right, what's next? And I must go. I'll be available after 8 tomorrow or Monday. Feel free to call me if you want to play some Medieval Dynasty. Mouse, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope we get to play some tomorrow. If not, we'll definitely get to play some on Monday, and vice versa. If not Monday, then we will have played yesterday. But anyway, so she's like, I don't know, or we're just sitting in the car. I'm like, where are we going? She's like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, yeah, planning a date's a little more tough than you thought. And So then we ended up going out. We stopped at a Goodwill because she was like, let's pick out outfits for each other. And so we went in and we both picked out outfits, but instead of like her picking out my outfit and me picking out hers, we just picked out outfits that we were like, oh, I like this, because once we got inside, didn't even think about it. So that was fun. But so we got some new stuff, got some stuff for the baby, and then she wanted to go to TJ Maxx. Girls love TJ Maxx. And it was actually funny when we were there. I get super bored being in stores like that. So, let's see. And so like I was walking around, and I'll go and look. TJ Maxx so fire, get some good clothes there for super cheap, but they're not like super cheap. That's the thing. Like, they're obviously cheaper than retail, but it's not like you some things you do, but there's a lot. Like I got a pair of sweatpants that was originally like $39.99, and they were $29.99. So it's like, all right, it's okay. But I also don't like how I'm a bigger guy, and a lot of their bigger sizes that would fit me just don't exist. So, kind of a bummer on that one. Dude. Right? The worst part, like, I have another pair that is the exact same size, and the ones that I just bought that I was super excited for, because I'm like, oh, I haven't had a pair like these before. These are super nice. I get home, way too fucking small. So I was like, well, that's a bummer. But, my wife, she went and she was like looking at shoes or something, and I just go off and I'm looking at some stuff. And then I get bored and I'm like, well, I don't want to just stand here. So I went to the area where they have like all those chairs. And I just sit down and play on my phone. And all of a sudden, I hear from behind me a voice that I don't recognize say, "Oh, did you find the husband section?" And I looked, and there was two other guys just sitting behind, like, in different chairs, and none of us were talking. But we had all just kind of flocked to the chairs, and we were just chilling there waiting. And then as we were checking out, my wife had to use the restroom. And one of the guys that was sitting back there, he was just like standing at the door waiting for his wife or girlfriend or whoever she was. And so we're both now standing at the doors, and we're just like, well, we can see the exit. We are so close. And then finally his lady finished up her transaction and left, and I was stuck waiting. Hey, I don't need 3. Or I don't need 4, I need 3. It really was a grown-up moment. I loved it. Oh. Alright. Jerry's probably like, why are you crouching, man? That's a little weird. Alright. View results. No Man's Sky and Remnant 2. Those are the winners. No one gives a shit about Oblivion and Baldur's Gate. I don't blame them. Baldur's Gate would be such a fun game to play with a bunch of people. And by a bunch of people, I mean like 4, because I think that's all you can have. I'm sure you could find a mod that would make it both, or make it more, just like every other game, but I'm totally down to play both. The reason that Remnant 2 has an asterisk next to it, though, which I didn't say, is because I never played the first one. So it could possibly be another one of those, let's play the series. Let's play 1, finish that, and then go play 2. You don't know if your GPU can handle No Man's Sky? You never know until you try, though. And maybe it would be able to handle it if, like, you lowered graphics, maybe? I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I've been a No Man's Sky lover since the very beginning, when it was a dog shit game. But I've put it down multiple times. It is crossplay. Hey, dude, before I got this computer, I looked it up on my last one, because my last one, it worked fine when I got it. It worked just fine. And slowly, it started having issues. So I was like, all right, let's take a look. I had a 2070. And now I have I think a 4070. So a big change. And yeah, I mean 3050, that's not a bad one to have. So but yeah, it is crossplay, so like if you have it on PlayStation or Xbox, we could still play that. Right? I love how like, and we stuck to it too. Like it's not like you went from a 2050 to like a 3070 or a 3080. It was like, no, let's just go up 2 exact ones. I guess we'll just pick this up. We'll go deliver, not deliver, but we'll go package this stuff up tomato. Okay, that's not the button I hit at all, but thanks for that. You get it on PlayStation. I mean, I had it on PlayStation when it first came out, and like I enjoyed the game so much that I ended up buying it on PC as well. That is how much fun. It's how much I enjoy the idea of the game. But like I said, each time I think it'd be different playing it with other people as well. But it's one of those games where you might find the coolest fucking planet, and then you accept your next quest and it's like, oh hey, go to this planet now, and you're like, but I like this planet, I want to stay here, and then you never go back to that planet. So it's kind of one of those, it's kind of a bummer, because you might have to move on to some shitty planets that are desolate, and just some of them have, you know, extreme weather temperatures to where it's radioactive rain and storms roll in. Now, if there is the different ones where like there is I don't remember what it's called. Oh, it's called permadeath. So like if you die, you're done. Like you start back at 0. I have not tried that yet. I would love to give that a shot. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I also think that it'd be very difficult. Okay, I am freaking out over here. But how How did it miss? That's what I want to know. It was right over top. It should have just fallen right into it. These jars, man. Full of semen in the barn? That is some... That's some dedication. I need to... I mean, I know that I have a bit of product right now on hand, but I need to go to the store to get some more product so that we can continue making our shit. It's just freaking Cartel guys. They're like, hey, we need a type of bud that you don't even make. Well, that's not helpful. Alright. Pick this one up. Put that one there. Take that one. I also didn't realize just how much Granddaddy Purple I made. Because I'm an idiot, and I thought when he asked for 50 Granddaddy Purple that I had to get 50 Granddaddy Purple seeds. And that is not the case. That is way more than I needed. So now, I just have to hope that the next time he hits me up, he wants some Granddaddy Purple. And I kind of have a feeling he's not going to. I think next time he's going to be like, we want OG Kush, or we want Green Crack. It's like, cool, because that's not, you know, beneficial to what I have on hand. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just holding the button down, just letting all of them fall into one jar. Alright. Still got like $11. Hey, you got 17 today. Good job. I don't understand. Oh, hey, pick that up. I don't understand how some of these people are so poor. What am I talking about? Yes, I do. They're crackheads that are spending all their money on weed. They're not spending their money on anything else yet, because we're not making anything else. So. Where'd Jessie go? I know she was just around here. $36. What you got? 11? God, they're so poor. Dude, I got super lucky tonight. I got I think it was like $300 off this one lady. Didn't even... I did not think I was going to get it. But we did. A jackpot with a $100 bet made 10 grand? Hell yeah, dude. On the slots, you mean? I feel like slots are better to do to make money quickly like that than... what you got? You still got plenty. Dude, sell some of this ass blaster shit. Oh, you are. Okay. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you, Benji. Go on about your day. You seem to know what you're doing. Just do $10 on each, then up it. Yeah. And like 41. Yeah, because like you could do the blackjack and ride the bus, I think it was. $2. How are you so poor? Yeah, I think it's called Ride the Bus. And I mean, you could make some good money, but like Ride the bus is kind of a tough one. I guess they all are. I just saw it. I just saw it. Kyle, get the fuck back here. Alright, you don't have any money on you, you can go about your day. I'm surprised no one's hit me up yet for some bud. Gotta get rid of all these. You know what? Let's go ahead. We're gonna get that. Pay this off right now. So it's 110. So I should put 1100. Counter offer. 775. Yeah. Alright, still gotta wait though. Yeah, I wanna. I wish Joe would have come back to work on the meth side like he was talking about. We could have had such a good thing going. I mean, the little bit that I've done by myself, no meth, I've made quite a bit. And if we could just have that other one, have that other market tapped into, we'd be doing so good. Dude, I'm like a pro at this pickpocketing shit.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Thanks, Pando. When an email can't reach its destination, where does it go? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. What about you? I don't even know who this is. Lisa. Lisa. That was a cop. You got anything on you? 90 bucks? I'll take 90 bucks from you. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll go businesses. Because the property is, yeah, the docks warehouse for 50 grand, which we don't need that right now. But the business. Car wash is 20, taco ticklers is 50. Wonder how much you can launder through those. My guess would be like 8,000 for the car wash, probably 10,000 for taco ticklers. How much time we got? 9 hours. Your drop is ready. Where is it? Alright, let's get more. Oh, look at us. Debt's 220, I got you. Jerry, why? You've always been fine with paying 600 for it, and today you have a problem? Piece of shit. Jerry's such a broke bitch. You know what I'm saying? A bounced email makes a return trip to the original sender's inbox, often with a message explaining why it couldn't be delivered. Good to know. We're just putting money in here. See, and look at Joe's house. It's got nothing. He even left with stuff in the oven. Crazy bastard. When I say he has nothing, I mean like legit. He has nothing in his house. So we have some shelves that we can share. That way, if he ever comes back, great. He'll be all up and running. But if he doesn't come back, the bakery is closing its drug empire. Only on Saturdays. And we'll replace it with possibly Medieval Dynasty. We might even... No Man's Sky on Friday nights could be fun. You know? Just like exploring the universe with friends. Maybe that's what we'll do. Because I know that there's going to come times when, like, the people that we play Schedule 1 with, that group, they might not be able to play Schedule 1. Or they might not be down for Dead by Daylight or something. So I gotta have kind of a... sort of like a backup plan. Just in case things happen to where... We need more. You know, something to where if somebody, hey, you've been great to work with, so I'm willing to do some in-person meetings with you. At a meeting, you can buy as much food as you can carry. Alright, I don't know how much... I don't know how much I have overpaid her already. So, before we start doing in-person deals, just gonna wait it out. But yeah, so it could be like Saturday, or Saturdays could be like a Schedule 1, or not Schedule 1, because we'll be ending that if that's the case. Saturdays could be like a Medieval Dynasty thing, where people, you know, if you guys own the game, you're more than welcome to join. Fridays could be No Man's Sky. And then Thursdays, I would stick with Far Cry. And, yeah, I would do Far Cry, and then Wednesdays, I would like to keep World of Warcraft on Wednesdays, just because WoW Wednesdays makes sense in my head. But it kind of sucks having to pay a monthly fee for a game that I'm not playing off. Like, if I only play that on Wednesdays, then I am not making good rate of return, because it's like $15 a month, which I know, I mean, it's not like a huge amount, but if I only play it basically 4 times a month and I'm paying $15, Is it really worth it? Alright, Jesse, Charles, and Geraldine. This is like the smallest amount of people that I've sold to in a night. Kind of upsetting. But what are you gonna do? You want 4. You want 5. Any other halves? Might as well just keep that bag on me. Alright, you want 4? Go. On the construction site. There you go, sir. Good doing business. Okay. Skate park, perfect. You received $770 in cash. Your debt is paid off. Fantastic. How much money did we give her? We clearly gave her way too much. God dang it. Oh, Charles just got the deal of his fucking life, man. Shit. Bro, he wanted 3, I think. I think he wanted 3. Oops.
Ew.
He wanted 3 bags. And what did I do? I gave him a full 20 stack. Bro. Like, could I mess up any more than that? That sucks. Where's Charles live? Maybe we could go pickpocket him. Maybe he's around here. No, that's Molly. Why am I even knocking on her door? The hell are you? Alright, Keith, you're kind of freaking me out, dude. You got those crazy eyes. So if they come out that door, I can't do it. Alright, let's go ahead and get some of this. Let's do 120. 120. Those cops are seriously blind. How do they not just see me right through? I mean, we're definitely in a much better spot than we have been the previous times. Because I feel like before we had, you know, 0 product, our dealers were empty, our cash was gone, we didn't have items that we could mix stuff with, so it was just bad. All right. Dead drop is ready. Need another one. Almost. All right. So she needs 640. All right, so we got to go collect the dead drop. We got to go get more, actually. No. One spot's not going to make a difference. We'll get more horse semen, mega beans, and what was the other one? Diagor. We'll get more of that. That way we can try to keep up with our baked bunch. Can I do 40? Just so I have 200. Oh. Not quite. Someone's about to try to buy weed from me. Follow me, I gotta go grab it. I could tell, I heard the footsteps, and I just knew that they were coming inside, trying to get their fix. Laundromat? Where's the laundromat? Oh, duh, it's my own fucking business.
I'm kind of retarded.
Oh, let's give him some of this. Hell yeah. I like how he just smoked that, but yet he also had 2 things of weed on him. It's just like, how? How? Find the laundromat. God damn it. I wish that you could drop items. I feel like that would make the most sense. Like, not having to put it down on a shelf, but just being like, I'll just drop it right here on the street. If it's there when I come back, fantastic. I'll pick it up. And if not, well, that's on me for, you know, dropping it in the middle of the street instead of having it with me. All right. We might be out of space. Yeah, we're definitely running out kind of quick. Drop is ready. Sweet. All right, let's. It's actually good that it's by the. It's at that apartment. Because then we can just go down and. Well, actually, I want to pick up everything else. I can put my baseball bat back. We're not going to begin yet. I want to do them all at the same time. I mean, they're going to be finished by the time I get back anyway, so... I swear, the only time I can get anything done in this game is after 4 a.m. Do that all the time. I think that I can zoom in, and then I just switch over to my clipboard. And it's like, oh, well, I'm stupid. Alright. Let's pick up the dead drops. Pay this lady off. See that? Look at us. Hey yo, if you're looking, I don't know what that message is. No, this. Like, what am I doing? Alright. Look at that. We got 34 things there. We got 20 there. 10 there. So we got 30 low quality pseudo. We got 34 high quality. Hey, if you're looking to streamline, I'm now doing deliveries. Use your delivery app to place an order and I'll get it to you ASAP. Bro. What kind of deliveries are you doing? Like, pseudo? No shit. Hell yeah. So what, we only need 6 to fill out that sack? Yeah. Yeah. Destination. Bungalow. Loading dock 1. You got it. Let's head back to was it this gas mart that we bought stuff from? No, it was the other one. That's where Ludwig hit us up and was like, yo, I gotta get my fix, man. I honestly feel like there's a certain time, like, because it's definitely past, I mean, it's 4 a.m. Time is frozen, basically. But it just seems like, I don't know, it seems like the cops just stop caring after a certain time. I'm gonna wait to buy any more. Because we do have quite a bit. I think if we get anything else, we'll have to get like Mega Bean. I don't know why. Every time, it feels like we have way more horse semen than we need, which not really a thing that I thought I'd be saying. Oh wait, pick that. Oh wait, put those in here. There we go. So how much stuff did we sell? We sell 8. We got a bunch. 8. Not quite 8, but Yeah, we definitely have quite a bit of product that we need to go through. Put our board up. Just gonna finish down here first. God damn it. Alrighty. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I don't really know exactly what I'm... Yeah, so it looks like we'll have... So we got 7, 7, 7. Or no. We do have 7. I'm just stupid. God damn it. We're gonna have quite the product overflow, which is nice. One of these. I don't remember which one it was. Maybe it was this one? It was either this one or this one. I think it's this one. No, maybe it's shit. Could be this one. All right. Now we can shove all that into our backpack. That. Do that. I mean, I guess technically we don't have to pick all of that up. All right, the baked bunch. It is kind of strange, though, right? That people aren't seeming to hit me up anymore. So I don't really know why. Yeah, we got a lot. Oh yeah, we can pick up our mega beans. And now, pick this up. So I know that you can drink like the Red Bulls and stuff like that. Can you take these? And if so, what happens? I don't want to do it because I would be off by 1, and that would just probably upset me the most. I gotta restock their stuff. I mean, I don't really need to restock as far as soil goes. So 7, 4. Let's take 1. Give that to you. You got 5 down here. Yeah. All right. Let's go to bed. Start a new day. We need 35 meth.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
That's definitely where the problem comes, because we don't make meth. All we do is grow weed. Joe makes meth. Joe is not here. Which means, you guessed it, that would fall on my responsibility. But I got shit to do, man. I mean, I guess we'll make a little bit of it. We have plenty of stuff for it, so. Alright. We're gonna package up what we got. Oh, shit. Although, if we do make the meth... Oops. We could start utilizing Molly, which would be kind of nice. Hold on. Alright. Don't have enough. God damn it. Alright. Now, we do that. Who else is one stuff? Joyce? I got you, babe. Alright. Putting those away. Put those things away. I don't understand how that one missed. Alright, that one I can understand. Alright. We might kind of cool it on the weed after this. Because, I mean, once you see our product room, you're going to be like, holy shit, you have way too much. And I won't be able to disagree either. That's the thing. Because I know that we have a lot. But I definitely think that making one strain is the way to go. Because if we made more than that, it would get very... It was getting very confusing when I had like 4 or 5 different strains up. And, you know, so then you'd have to be like, okay, do I have enough of this one? Do I have enough of that one? Whereas I really don't have to... I don't have to see like what they're requesting. All I have to see is the quantity. And I just know, okay, I just need to get 3 of those, 5 of those. I am kind of concerned because usually it'll show me you have, you know, X amount of days to get the meth going. But maybe the game was like, hey, we know that you're not a part of this, that journey, so we're not gonna hold it against you. I doubt that's the case. It's probably just not popped up there. Guys, I am trying to bag my product. Can you give me a minute? I promise you I will get it to you. Why do I only have 5? What happened? Where did we mess up? Alright, let's answer these people before it gets too late. $4.30. All right, making some deals. How did you fall out of the bag? Alrighty. Fiddle. Let's go. Does Benji have stuff on? That's not Benji. Whoa! Yo, Benji! How? Yo, Benji, you got some explaining to do, man. That's you. How's your product looking? You still got some shit? I'm just gonna make him get rid of all that stuff before I give him more. Alright, that's filled. Oh, it does say 20. I just can't see it. All right. Look at all of our product on the shelves. I told you that you would be like, yo, that's way too much. Alright, we'll put the rest right there. See? Jerry's fine there, but 4 for... Right, 4? Yeah, 4 for 600. 4 for 600. No, not happening. Find it somewhere else. Let me guess. You didn't find it somewhere else, did you, Jer? And guess what? I already know the answer. Because I'm the only one that I keep wanting to say cooks this, but it's not even cooking. It's literally just having a green thumb and being a botanist. Forgot that we ordered stuff. If he thinks he's getting some high quality meth, he is out of his goddamn mind. Alright, well, I guess we gotta do this now. Alright. We have... That's 5, 10, fitting. Okay, and 20. $25, 30. That 35. That's all he needed, right? 35 meth, 3 days. At least technically I haven't had to do anything more than what I've already done. I've broken stuff up and I put it on some shelves. Now I've helped get things set up. How do you not have any cash on? Alright, where does it say I should go? Drop off at Highland Manor. Yep. Draw 4,000. Go launder from the post office. I'm confused. Did we not just have like $11,000 in the bank? Hey, it's a gnome. Look at him. Can't do anything to it? Four, you got it. I'll even give you a little deal. $10 off. $1,590. I don't want to do the meth, but what's your name? Sam? Hey, why are you getting home so late with no money on you? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Alright, we gotta go... First, we gotta go pick up our product. I'm taking your $22. That is mine for the taking. Alright. So we need 4, 8, 10, 15, 18, 21, 25. Let's see if that's right. We all know my math skills aren't the best. And that was just a quick thing that I just came up with. So, we'll see. Oh, we got 2 down there. Shipping containers, statue, north. Waterfront, construction site, motel, behind construction site. And then under the bridge. Okay. I mean, I feel like the motel would be the best place to end. Because we'll do these two, go to the statue. Should be good. Especially because if we do run out of product, at least we're at the motel, so we'll just go pick some more up. But I don't think we are. I think we're going to be good. Yeah, we literally have just enough. JJ! Right. And in front of the motel, He's back to bed. I mean, we're doing decent. Can I put all this in? We have almost $19,000 in the bank. Let's see, and I don't think that we're growing anything else. Should buy. No. Don't buy any more because we already have a shit ton of product that we're just not moving. So let's save any money that we have just for when they hit us up again saying, hey, we want more blah, blah, blah. Because I would hate to continue making the baked bunch and then be like, hey, we need, you know, this, and then I gotta go buy those seeds and I can't afford it. Oh, so close. All right, well, there. Everything's cleaned up in here, right? We'll go look around for some trash. Let's, just want to make sure. It's 20 grand, right? 20 grand for the car wash, so we could get that today. Might be an idea. But the thing is, like, if we do that, I feel like that's what put us in a pickle before, is because we spent all of our money on the laundering side, but then we didn't have money to launder. So that does become quite the issue. Gross.
Ew.
$3.50. We'll take it. Why does that door look weird? What is this door? Skin North Dakota Min. I don't know what that means. Kind of, I think that's probably safer that way. Nick, take some of this. 40 bucks. How about 45? I'll take 15. Dick. Shit. Well, that wasn't how that was meant to go, and Trent and I are now stuck in here. Get. It's hard to find. It's like Weekend at Bernie's. Oh god. Actually, you know what? We will take that. Here's what we'll do. We are going to pickpocket people And whatever we can get from them, that's what we'll mix the meth with. Can't really mix it with money, so it'd be cool if you would give me something else. I know Dan's got something. What about this lady? Got $9. Dan, the hardware man. Dan. Excuse me, sir. Are you waiting for someone? Because you don't have any money on you. So I would like to know what you plan to do. There we go. Look at that. Oh, God, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at stealing and making drugs. Such a naughty boy. No, I've actually just kind of gotten lucky. Shit! That was almost terrible. Give me that butt. Give me that butt. Come on, come on. Let me pickpocket you, please. All right. Oh. Let's pick this up. Let's see what this makes, shall we? Aspen cake. And then what if we mix it with that? And then, wait for it, ultra gruel. What if we mix that with that? Ice cream diamond. Everything gas is what we're calling. Alright, so that's just gonna make that again. Well, now that I've already forgot what it was. Let's see, what was it? Was it cola? Yeah. Cola, Red Bull, mouthwash.
Ew.
Should I smoke it? There's 2 packaging stations here? I didn't even know that. Alright. Throw that. Just go in the bag. All right. We've got one special. Something in here? No. Oh yeah. Think we can squeeze 785 out of him? Yeah. Let's give Molly some of this. Two?
Quick toast to our sponsors.
We can do that. 305 though. Kind of surprised he actually accepted that. He's kind of a cheapskate. Haha. Gotcha. Can I smoke with you guys? Yeah. That's the good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness gracious, I'm freaking the fudge out. Dude. I am so fast. Bitch, I don't got shit on me. Get away. Alright, let's see if we can do it like this. See? Yay! Oh my goodness gracious. Well, since I'm up here and have nothing else to do, might as well... Yo. We are so freaking high. Both big, literally from the game, and also our state of mind is quite ridiculous. Phew. Whoa, dude. Want to do it again? I'm interested to see where we're going. How long does this last, too? Oh my god! And he was never seen from again. Oh my god. He legit made the world disappear. We made the world disappear. Yeah, this is insane. Like, I've done this before. Sun and the moon. I've done this before. But not to the point where we've lost the ground. Like, are we even going down? Jesus, thank God. That was insane! Bro. We were actually further than I thought we were. Two hours remain. Yo, that was a crazy trip, my man. Got it. And you. Give me your Shit. Alright. Do I really only have 2 deals to make? Yay, Peggy. Oh. Nothing. I didn't do anything. Why are you looking at me like that? Alright. Bank. Withdrawal. 6 grand. Yo, Lorben, what's going on? How you doing? Doing pretty good. We're just going around trying to pickpocket people, even if they're poor. And we're stealing stuff. So it's been a pretty good time. I did get involved with the cartel, unfortunately. Kind of not really, that wasn't really my choice, but I also felt like they were people I couldn't say no to. So, bitch, you ain't getting me. Dude, Jesse, I was just trying to, hands in your back pocket. Tell you what, let's just bounce over this way. The cops broke our door earlier, which was neat. See, won't close. But I can hide in this corner and turn my flashlight off and I'll be fine. Almost picked the wrong one. No! No, they just broke it and then they left. Got done moving up north from where I was at originally, so I'm back on Twitch again. Heck yeah. Hopefully the move went smoothly. I've had some terrible moving stories. I think the worst one was when I moved from South Carolina back to Kentucky. It was the day that we moved. South Carolina was like, hey, you know what? We're actually gonna get a hurricane today. It's a very long trip. And what made it worse was about 5, so like we left right before shit. I gotta get product. We left like hours before the bad weather started, so that was good. We're like, let's beat this. Well, the problem was that like 5-6 hours into the trip, our U-Haul, when I say it got a flat tire, that does not do it justice. This thing, it like broke off the axle. I don't know what happened. I don't like, it didn't seem like I wasn't the one driving, I was behind it. My dad was the one driving. But like, the crazy thing is I remember we stopped for food and I heard like this hissing noise. I think now that it was like the tire was losing air. I don't really know. But I think it just kind of like exploded. It was sideways off that axle. And it was me, my wife, my son, our dog, our 2 cats, and then my dad was driving the U-Haul for us. And it was also on a legit like dirt road. Dude, it was so bad. I was so happy to be home. Because I think with all the stops and stuff, it was like usually about 12 hours or so of a drive. This one was like 18. And I don't know, hit it. I don't know if you've ever taken a ride 18 hours in the car with an infant. But it takes a lot out of you. Alright, what should we do first? Let's go with this. We're trying to make something special. Strawberry gruel. We do like strawberry flavored things. Now if I do that, this... Bio fruit. It's weird that it took away our Tropic Thunder. Okay, so it looks like it'll take away our sneak as well. But at this point, I'm just kind of mix into mix. This isn't even my island balls. I do like the name of that. It's not a bad one. All right, let's see. Should have picked up both, but not gonna complain too much, I guess. Wedding Express, 167 market value. Not bad. All right. Of course, we pick up our trash because we're not hooligans. Nope, I don't want to pack that. Alright, I think it's time. I'm gonna smoke this Wedding Express. Yo! I was hoping that we could... I just thought we should get something that makes... Because I know that there's something that you can use to make low gravity. I don't know what it is, though. But do that, and then do the little jump hack. We might break the game at that point, though. Because even on the last one we did, it wasn't that much, and it was bad. We were up there for quite a while. Can't sleep while athletic. Well, in that case, let's run to the store. I look so tweaked out. I don't know how much how long this lasts. Got $10 for it. I'll take it. It helps feed the addiction. Alright. 160. 160. And you guessed it. 160. Alright, I feel like I run faster than I skate. It would have been kind of nice to speed skate. wonder if they have a speed skating game. I bet you could make one that would be super hilarious. That is not... It's not the correct shelf. Alright, back to. No wonder these crackheads never sleep. Can't. They're also athletic and generized. Not gonna lie, I don't know what generized means, but it sounds wild. Alright, we're back to normal. Normal. And of course, we're back to normal when I just dropped my skateboard off at the place. Fun stuff. No, I did. Oh yeah, it doesn't respond to you like the others. Alright. Nope, let's go down here for a stack. Alright, I can't. Well, in that case, we're gonna do it this way. All of our horse semen first. Because the trick to a good strain is making sure that you got that horse semen in there. Begin. Oh, wrong button. Look at us. All right. We'll make this. Then, so we have 8, 13, 1326, plus a random 4 that we have. I don't know where that came from, but cool. Cool, I guess. Alright, oops. Well. See, the strain that we make is just a little over $100. Not terrible. Obviously, there's some that are, you know, gonna sell for a lot more. But the thing is, the ones that sell for a lot more, those are like 2 to 3 more mixes. This is only a 3 mix strain. I'm not really a fan. Like I don't want to have to. I mean, shit, I can't keep up with this production anyway. But I wish that I could make a strain that was like super duper amazing and high priced, but like 1 or 2 mixes. All right, I'm gonna move this over to the front. You know, for having like 3 of these filled, these 2 on the ends filled, I'd say we're doing pretty good. I mean, obviously we could probably just finish it off. It's a lot of back and forth. So we'll just collect what we got. We'll finish it off tomorrow. Who knows? The Binsies might hit me up and say that they need something. And I mean, at that point, I kind of can't continue working on this stream, so. Oh, snap. Oh, we buying a gun tonight. I feel like I don't need a gun. It's not like I have to worry about the cartel unless I decide to just say, screw you guys, I'm not working with you. But that's not going to happen. Let's go recycle this plant. Because that's what you do. Let's do, let's say 120. I don't know how many baggies we have in our spot, so your 40 bucks is my 40 bucks, baby. Yo, run up on me like that, bitch. Ugh. Okay, we're just running. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many cops. Oh my. Oh god. This is not the time to get in trouble. I have so much product on me. Alright. Good. Fuck. Meg, a little busy now. Now is not the time. Shit. Shit. Ooh. I just had a big brain idea. Let's watch. Nope, didn't work. Needed to spam a lot faster. Didn't happen. Go ahead, try it. Ah. Oh my god. Alright, see this? And you're like, hey, I gotta get out quick. What do? You're out. Take a couple walks. Then you go, we'll see where we land. Let's go ahead and counter these. Did she pay 300, you think? All right, she will. Okay. Will she pay 300? Alright. Yo, Peter, I haven't heard from you in a while. You pay 446? Kinda 446 was a little crazy, I know. I should have gone 445. That would have made more sense. He might have said yes then. Alright. Why did I do that? Right. And then put that away. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have enough room in the motel for everything. Like, we might have to pull Benji aside and be like, look, bro, I need you to take some more product. I mean, we could give some to Molly. The reason that we took it away from her is because she wasn't selling. So I'm interested, since we gave her some meth, if she'll sell that. I assume that she will, though, just because I know that her clients tend to spend a little bit more. Perfect. Alright, now we go drop that off. Apparently I forgot that we have 2 unpackaged right there. Oh, hey, perfect. We got a perfect amount there. Geraldine is the only one that buys 5. I wish I could talk the others into it. We have so many deals waiting for us. All right. Yep. Yep. 465. And then Geraldine. 775. Shit. I think that's, does that twice? Yeah. So he won't pay 785 and he won't pay 775. So 765 it is. He might pay 770. Will Ludwig pay 300? Yes, he will. Damn, that sucks. We lost out on some good deals today. It's alright. We could buy the laundromat, or no, we already have the laundromat. We could buy the whatever the fuck place that's called. Car wash. Filled. Not quite, but might as well just add some there. That is filled.
Quick toast to our
That is
sponsors.
filled. Okay. That's almost filled. Take these off the shelf. Yeah, we have legit. We have 3. We have 2 spots. 2 spots remaining. Alright, Benji's out dealing. Wait, Flo, come back. Got it. Alright. What about you two? A little bit of money from him. Where'd Benji go? If I was Benji, where would I be selling? Right here. Holy shit! You still got a bunch, man. I mean, I guess we'll just keep waiting until he hits us up and he's like, yeah, I'm out of product. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to. So they don't call the police when they're waiting for a deal? And if they just completed a deal, I understand that, but shit. Yo, I got a crazy man after me. Yep, who is this? Fuck. Alright, I'm out. Apparently the pickpocketing game isn't for us tonight. Oh shit. We gotta do something. You like the way we wrapped around there and didn't have any idea where we went. Why is there an ATM right outside of a church? Just curious. Is that like a, you know, one of those things where it's like, oh, well, if you didn't bring money to tithe, there's a conveniently located ATM that you can do that. Go get some cash. Give it to the church. God damn it. I wanted to put those shelves in there. I'll put them in the laundromat. Alright. Kind of don't have anything to do for the next 3 hours. Brink's a hard one to get. Because he'll stab you. I don't know where he went. I have a feeling he's just gonna like turn the corner and I'm gonna get a knife into my back. How do you not have any? Should we try it again? He's right up there. Literally right in front of the cops. They didn't say a word. Alright, what are we gonna need here? 2, 2, 3, 2, 4. So, what are we looking at? 13? I think that's right. Oh yeah, forgot she was gonna hit us up. $13, so 17. Fucking bad at math. Okay, we got enough. Dude, Jesse is so broke. That was a burp, by the way.
Ew.
So we gotta count it. Ooh, look at that! Taking a 145 from Donna. No, we don't need that. Taking one. Oh, come on. Ow. Bitch. Really? Yo, it didn't have to end that way. Alright. I'm not doing anything, cops. What do you mean? Fuck, taking your donut too. Think I'm just gonna let you go? Shush. Alright, we got deals. Alright, let's see. Gas mart, construction, wharf, barbershop, statue, skate park. You know what? Fuck, we're eating this. Never mind, it won't let us. That's so stupid. I can drink the Coke and the Red Bull, but I can't have... Here, Jerry, have a donut. Yep. How was he waiting for a deal if he only has $4 on him? That's just... I just want to know that. Oh. Stop. I'm gonna risk it. It's a very risky move to make. Run! God. The bitch calling the cops on me. Who does she think she is? Alright, well, guess we're gonna go a different route. Apparently we knocked him out or something. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Maybe we gotta spam the jump button, and we're out. He's gonna be all like, "Yo, Chief, I don't know who's tripping harder, me or the crackheads in this city. Because let me tell you what happened. No, you're not. I promise you're not gonna believe this. I saw him waiting at a bus stop, and then he just launched up into the air. I don't know where he went. I don't know. Look at us. We gotta go down. We got some deals to make. Like the way I just scratch the back of my head. Scratches their head like that. You have got to be fudging kidding me. "90 times out of 100, those cops don't give a shit about me. The one time that I'm like, I can run in front of them, that's when they go, hey, you shouldn't be here." Ludwig, it's all your fault. Alright, let's see. Gas Mart and Wharf. God damn it. I forget who my clients are. It's not dangerous at all, right? All right. I want to try one thing. We've got a lot of product. Like a lot. What if we take just this one strain and a donut and we mix them together? What happens then? Bro, 15 hours? Jesus Christ. When did we start that? Because I sure don't remember starting at that really late. I don't know what it would be exactly. Yeah, let's find out if we mix the baked bunch with a donut. Then what? What do we make? And guess what? We're not going to find out here because this isn't where we mix shit. Yeah, it is. I'm an idiot. Ugh, God. Sorry. Gotta go unpackage it first. Maybe it would be a good idea to have a packaging station in the barn just for things like that. I mean, really, when you think about it, let's sit and think about it for a minute. What's the point? What's the point of having this all in two different spots? There is no point. Items. 7 baggies. See that? Look how many fucking shelves we have. We're done with this place. We're gonna make room over here. We're gonna have this as an all-in-one shop and stop. I have no idea how we're gonna do this though. Because I already feel like I don't have enough room. Could get rid of some drying racks, since it is nice to be able to have all of them, especially once we get growing again. So here I grow. I'm right back at it again. See, look at that. We got bunches of shelves. As well move that like down there. See, now we have plenty of storage. All right, but unpack that. Take those. All right. I mean, I'm not like a huge fan of what these shelves are, so we might get rid of some. But we got this here. Let's see what it's gonna make. It's gonna keep everything, but it's gonna add one more item. The stinky cheese. That's not bad, actually. Yo. This shit is good. I better be able to go to sleep. All right. Well, we're gonna rearrange the way we have this set. Let's do 4. All right, and then I think keeping 2 for storage purposes isn't a bad idea. But I do want to. So we got 4. So let's do 5. If we're doing 5, might as well do 6. 5 is better. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if we're gonna start making some stinky cheese, we better have some room for some donuts. If you know what I'm saying. All right. We'll just put all this shit there. All right. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. So it is what it is. Perfect. Throw that away. And there was even a cigarette butt. Joyce, it is 9:30 in the morning. Can you, like, chill for half a second? But yeah, I can definitely get you some baked bunch. I think this is still running. Got 3, 4 hours left. Alright, that's not what I meant. Alright, horse semen. 200. No. Let's do 40 more. I think it's going to say order too large. Let's go drop this off back at the barn. And then we'll go back, get some of the Viagra, and then we're going to get some donuts. Alright, wrong button. No need to crouch. Literally middle of the day. And I feel like, being who we are, and oh. Alright, so I need how much? How many more? 80? Well, we'll stick with the 240s, and then we'll get this. But yeah, I feel like if you're walking around middle of the day looking like this, holding a jug of horse semen, well, I mean, that might raise a couple eyebrows. I would like 80 more. and 80 more. I still don't think, even if after we buy all these ingredients, I don't think that it'll be enough to make all of our product. To convert all of our green crack into what we need. Okay, I did. Alright, now we need the Viagra and donuts. Why do I still have this in my hands? Why did I not drop it off in the on the shelf? $1 million question there, Bagel. The world may never know. $4.55. Still be nice if we had. I just wish that we could have like 1-2 more spots for inventory. And that's with someone who has a mod for a backpack. Alright, so oh, nope, that was completely wrong. I really don't think 280 is correct. Is it? Yeah, I guess that would be right. No. I'm still off. Yo, my math is bad. It's the real reason I'm never gonna play this game again. So I don't want you all to make fun of me for knowing how stupid I am when it comes to numbers. It's alright. Yeah, we were off by 2. So we'll see how many donuts we get, how many donuts we have. And then, so if we have 8 on the pallets, then we're good. Well, we'll still need to buy 40 more. But we have to buy 40 more of the Viagra too, so. Alright, cool, we did. We did. But I need 40 and 40. This is like the most stocked I've ever been. While we're at it, 5:20, so we should. I'm gonna only do this because. Bullshit.
Quick toast to our sponsors.
Oh my god. Oh my god, close the door. We need 40 jars. And then shit ton of that stuff. Dude, the cops are like right outside. Let's just sneak upstairs. Pretend that nothing happened. Alright. So we've got these products. We're gonna go buy bags. We need 40 jars and some bags. Shit ton of bags. Damn right Earth holds the title for the densest planet in our solar system. It's because we're fucking badass. Sorry. I don't know. Is that a good amount? Is that not enough? The fuck are your pallets? Well, it's definitely not enough. Well, shit, man. How many can I get? Yo, he is just leaving. You know, how many? 220? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So 160. Go drop these off. Again, I probably easily could have done the math. Oh, I would have been wrong. But I could have figured it out. So. Let's drop these. Take that, and take... Yeah, I don't know how many are on the pallets. Hopefully, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be mad at myself if those 4 take up spots. All right, we'll see how it goes. Jessie should be hitting us up shortly. As the fiend that she is. Bruh. You got nothing? All right. I almost forgot where we were getting our product from. Speak of the devil. Yes. I feel like Kevin McAllister there. Like, oh, it worked. All right. We're pretty well stocked up for a business that seems to be plateauing. But what are you gonna do? Now we are so 2, 4, and 12. So 52, right? I think we are 52 bags short. Which we could just go buy those from Oscar. But we gotta go get some product first. Oh, we can make our sale. It's a big deal. Huh. See a little hop over a whatchamahoo's it? Alright, don't really know why that door is wide open, but I'm just not gonna question it. Alright, so what did we say? 2, 4, wait, 6, 12, right? 72? I don't know. We'll find out. I think that's right. I just can't fully remember. Alright. Geraldine wants one of these. 8, 10, 18. Alright. That should be right. This game is not only gonna prove to you all how stupid I am when it comes to math, but I think it's gonna help teach me math. Their burrito killed my 9. Well, don't go to Taco Ticklers. I don't know what you expect. And then after this... Oh no, we just... God damn it. Something's up with my brain. Because we literally just went to Oscar. And I was like, after we make these sales, we can go back to Oscar. What I should have thought was we can go to the laundromat. And we can wash each other's underwear. I mean, we can launder some more money. Alright, statue, pawn shop, construction site. Behind the construction site. I'm confused. Because, like, the cartel has made us get them some stuff. And now they don't really talk to us anymore. We're sitting pretty, for sure. But those cops still don't care about us. I'm going to take those back. Those can go on the shelf in the barn. It's nice just having a shit ton of extra shelves. It's kind of like, you know, when the hardware store's closed, if you're trying to reorganize, hold on, feel a sneeze. Oh, that was some good stuff. Yeah, when the hardware store's closed, if you're trying to reorganize stuff and you need shelves, well, just come on to the barn. Hey, speaking of the devil, 40 meth. And what happens if I say no? Look at us. Fully stocked. Actually, I'm going to move these over there so that it doesn't look... Well, that actually just kind of made it worse. Yeah. Fully stocked. I think that we should... do this. Start a mix. I mean, there's really no point in growing any more weed at the moment, because we're gonna have a bunch. Oh yeah, I need to check on Molly. I haven't checked on her in a couple days. Alright. Horse semen is taken. Mega Bean is ready. Alright, so we got 5 more. I think I'll just go buy 4 things for that last one, instead of buying like a whole stack and then being off some and then my brain not being happy. I love being like just a second behind on the ding. Alright, Mega Bean is made. Part of me was thinking, I was like, oh, should I just run to the gas station now? But I think I'll do it once we make the donut part. Do you think that'd be a good idea? When to do it? I don't know. I mean, either way, it's good. This is gonna finish before we get back anyway, so. Oh shit. Hey. Now, we pick donuts. And we're gonna go get 4 extras. So 4 of... We're gonna get 4 horse semens, 4 mega beans, 4 Viagras, and 4 more donuts. Because we have somehow we have 4 random bud that's just chilling. So I need 4, 4, 4, 4. I feel like I'm about to call Blake Maislin or something. Jesus.
Got him!
And I'm like 99% sure that that is a local reference. So everybody else,
I'm
they're all
so confused at what just happened.
which makes sense. Like, nobody should know who Blake Maislin is. Call 444 444 4444. Call Blake Maislin now. He's like a lawyer, dude. I don't know anything about him, but I can tell you that I think he looks like, not, he doesn't look like, I feel like he is the same type of lawyer as Saul Goodman. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'll be honest. If I needed a lawyer, Saul's the guy that I want. We're gonna get some good stuff here. Give him the old, or how's it go? Give him the big, stinky cheese. I don't know if that's the right line for that movie. That was a good movie. If anyone knows what movie that is, I'll gift him a sub right now. Funky butt loving. So stinky cheese is making us a little bit more. Well, actually, I don't know that for a fact because we haven't sold any. Gross.
Ew.
Package. Package. All right. I don't really know what I plan to do with this stuff. Shit, I might just put it on a shelf in here. Except I don't have shelves in here to put it in. Alright, let's... do this. Put some more up. These away. Now we can get 3 more. How did we miss? Okay, I know how we missed that one. I wish that the inventory was kind of like Peak, where you could have everything in your slot, but then you could also pick up 1 additional item, but it would just always be in your hand. That 1 extra slot would be so nice. 2 more. All right. Look at that. Put these away. Take those out. All right. I'm just gonna make this real quick. You know, if we're only making 4 buds, it sure takes a little bit longer than I thought it would. Oh. Sometimes this chair hurts my butt. Only when I sit here for almost 6 hours. But what did you expect? You know? Alright, let's see, how many more do we have? So 5. Well, that's all we can make. Alright, do that. Do that. Do that. And start those. And we'll finish off with this one right here. Put that away. Actually, we gotta back that up. Alright, we only need 4. Not 5, just 4. Alright, cool. And then mix these mega beans. Two minutes. 1 minute. And we'll get 5 of these. Alright, still gotta wait some time there. And let's check out our dealers. He's got a lot. Molly's not too good at sales, I'm noticing. But that's all right. Perfect. Now we'll finish off with 5 of these. And then I think we'll wait. I don't know. Maybe we'll restock. Yeah, we should. Just Just to be safe. We could go through and start putting these in. There we go. Yeah, because we're going to have to bag that up. So... should I do this? Make a jar of them? Sounds like the right thing to do. Now we just gotta be patient and wait. I didn't mean to hit that. No need to turn on no stinking flashlights. Alright. Alright, perfect. Alright, except for the whole missing a thing. God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's go to sleep. And then we'll restock and all that fun stuff. Alright, products, stinky cheese, 115. What's for sale? Alright, we'll drop this off at, I don't know, I don't think we have much space when it comes to the motel. What if we move storage back to the actual storage? I think this is going late. Yeah. How much? 2 hours? We'll just finish that off at the end. Actually, we don't even have enough to do both places. Unless I make a withdrawal. Actually, I could maybe get some from Benji. Yeah. Alright, you take that. Take all that. So these are all filled, I believe. Throw one more there. It's not the best, but
Quick toast to our sponsors.
alright, what's Molly got? Molly just has 2 things of mess. We could give her 5 extra. So let's take the one from here. 2 stinky cheese. Alright. Perfect. Let's pick one more. Alright. So we'll go deliver this stuff to Molly. Go launder some money. Alright. Alright. At least it gives her something to do. I wonder how long it takes. And I wonder how long it takes for the dealers to get rid of all their product. But then also, I wonder if it like matters what product they have. Like if I strictly just give Molly meth, is that enough? Like, would she sell that faster than the weed? I don't know. The world may never know. We're definitely making a lot more with this. Perfect. Alright. We gotta buy a lot. This might be too large. Yeah. How much more space can we get? 5, 6. Alright, I think that's enough. Yeah. I know that we're still gonna have some stuff that we'll need to buy. We need to restock the shelves for you know what we should do? We should restock the shelves for our growers as well. That would be a smart idea. And how many? So we need 5. So we'll need an extra 100 of each. I don't know if we'll have enough space. Or if this is going to be like a 2-trip thing. I don't know. We'll find out. Run! Alright, I don't know where we're running to exactly, but I think if we just keep on the move, be fine. We got some people saying that they want stuff. What is going on? Fine. Alright. Should be fine. Alright, let's go make these... set these deals. Fuck you, Charles. You got a 92%. Alright. We'll go back. Shit. God damn it, dude. Alright, can I just like chill? I don't think that they can see me. I mean, they're only investigating. There was that one time, man. They were investigating, they just ran straight up to the dumpster. It's like, how? How did you find me? There's no one around. No one saw me. They just ran up like, oh, we know exactly where you are. Great. Alright. 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 Oh, Jerry wants some? Got it, buddy. Alright, so we got 4, 7, 9 stinky cheeses out. 9 baked bunch. I wonder what Jesse's gonna want. I'm gonna assume she's gonna go stinky cheese. But I could be wrong. Nope, wrong button. Or wrong shelf. Drop those. I'm way off on my count for these. Oh, and those. So I need 100, 140, 140 horse semen and 100 mega beans. Oh, some of it went to the pallets, didn't it? No, it didn't. I already picked that stuff up. Look at me, I'm stupid. I think that we got our counts wrong again. We'll see. All right. Yeah, we're still 2 off there. Here, I think we have too much. Nope, just kidding. All right, 2 more horse semen. So I think we get 2 more horse semen, and then I don't know if we can buy. I know we can buy potting soil from Oscar. I don't know if we can buy the other stuff. So we might just have to wait till tomorrow when Hank opens up so that we can restock on that. Because we need like fertilizer, we need soil, we need seeds. We just don't have seeds. But we could get some easily. Alright. These are fully stocked again. So 20 jars. Those are all... Oh, we need 4 there. So we need 164 bags, 20 jars, and then I didn't look at the one stuff, the soil and fertilizer. Pretty sure we're out of fertilizer though, so. Oh, Jesse went baked bunch. Surprising. All right. So yeah, we'll go get our stuff, sell, and then buy some more. Those cops don't care. I'm glad, but why? Alright, let's see. Some stinky cheese. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Wait. Give him a jar. Alright, Ludwig wants stinky cheese. Then doing some more stinky cheese behind the range. Geraldine gets the jar. Perfect. Where are the others? Pawn shop, statue, gas mart. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this stuff. Yeah, I can't buy fertilizer. What's the cauldron for? Need 20 of those. 164. Alright. Alright, Jerry, what'd you want? For the baked bunch? I got you. Meg and Joyce. Oh, right here. All right, we'll just go ahead and collect the money since we're out. Dude, how do you have nothing? Like, when did we last collect from her? I feel like it was a while ago. Is she just not selling stuff? I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, Benji's got a bunch of money. He's still got... You know what? I'm gonna take that. Just hang out. There. Benji's got the best variety, so... Gonna put this back on the shelf. Alright. Hold on. Trying to keep things organized. Perfect. 20 pack we can put there. These are all filled. Yeah, it would have been nice if the cartel people stuck to wanting weed, but oh god. All right, I don't remember. I don't remember if we've already laundered. Yeah, it's still going. 8 hours left? Alright. This flashlight does nothing for out here. Alright. Bags. Filled. Filled. All filled. All filled. And all filled. And those are filled. Pretty sure everything is stocked up product-wise. And then we got 6. We need 4. Hold on. I'm gonna make this a lot easier on myself. All right. So we need 14. And then 40 fertilizers. 50 fertilizers? 50 fertilizers. 100. So 140, is that right? We're gonna have to recount. All right. So we need well, we're just gonna buy a shit ton. Who cares? Then we'll also buy seeds too. Alright, I need 14. I need so 50, 100, 140. Should be right. I could be completely wrong. Okay. 10. All right. How much was there? 10. Perfect. How many of these? So if we do 20, 40, 20 soil, so 40 fertilizer, 20 soils. Or do we just buy 40, 80 different seeds? It's actually not a bad idea. We'll actually get 110 because we'll need more. I think we're good here, right? Alright, so the laundromat has been laundered. Go do this. Tried picking that up, didn't work. All right. Now, oops. Albert, need to meet up. North End overpass. Hey, that's nearby. All right. So if we do 20, 20, 20, 20. We should be able to put 10 of each on the small for both of those. And then I say we just go back to green crack. 20, 20, and 20. 54, we got it. How much money we got? Yeah. You want something? A deal for Peter. Alright, let's drop this off in the bin. Actually, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Cigarette butt away. See what we get. 311. Made more than that just for one stinking coffee cup. Alright. I think we are about to be fully stocked, which will be great. Alright. So, put 10 there. 10 there. Well, 20 total. 10 there. Perfect. So, OG Kush, Shower, Diesels, Green Crack, Granddaddy Perp. Alright, we are looking good now. Just need to make a withdrawal again. I think that's plenty, but there we go. What's he want? I was gonna say there's 3% chance they'll say no, but alright, so they're working. Things are going well. This is completely stocked up. Put those up there. Take this. These. That looks fine. $765. Got him. Way too much. $325. All right. So we've got them working. It's pretty good. Our cash has gone down, but not really much we can do about
Quick
that.
toast to our sponsors.
Alright. Should we... I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to bungalow. God damn it. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go to the bungalow. We're gonna take the packaging stations and the mixer. We're gonna sell it to Mick. If we can make it in time. I think we will. Alright. Alright, let's take this to Mick. We'll sell both packaging stations and the mixer, and then we're gonna upgrade to the big one. The good one. I think it'd be like maybe $4 grand. I don't remember. I'd like to sell something. $700. $450. How about $650? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm definitely raking you over the coals. Hey, there's a... Never mind. It shouldn't be open right now. Alright, packaging station 2. Mixing station 2. Draw. Who wants what? Now I can buy it. This way, if for some odd reason our meth partner does not come back into the world of Highland Point, well, why are you all fucked up, dude? Did I knock him out? Did I do something to him? I don't think that I did, but I suppose it's possible. Alright, packaging station there. Mixing station there. Alright, so... 725. 725. I think that we can make it there in time. So let's see. Jerry hit us up first. Meg and Joyce did not hit us up today, which is unlike them. So we need fuck. 25 and 7. Hey Pete, what's going on? Just trying to pickpocket you, you know. Dan, what you got? 74, can I have it? I can, thanks. Just go drop this off. Benji's gonna have stuff. $2 grand. Alright, what if this guy has anything? How are you waiting for a deal if you don't have any money on you? Like, what is your plan there? I'd like to know. 5. Drop this off to Molly before we head out. Go pick up our product. Get ready to sail. Please, Molly, make some goddamn deals. That was a close one. Yeah, so Meg and Joyce never hit us up for some weed. Jesse probably will hit us up within the next hour or so. That's what I'm assuming. I almost ran all the way back to the house. By house, I mean barn. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Almost getting rid of. He's almost bought an entire thing. All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's deposit. So is she waiting for a deal? Hey, there's Jesse. Nice. Alright, 5 more of those. And then I think that's it for everybody. Should add more than that. Alright, Ludwig's got some stuff, so that's nice. Or he's already here. Stinky cheese. Might as well sell to Peter while Jesse continues to walk into place. Alright, let's see. Western Wharf, barber shop, and apartment. I hate having to go to the barber shop. I was like, did I do something wrong? I picked up one too many. Maybe we'll smoke it on the way back. And then the barber shop. Take me to the barber shop. I'm gonna get my hair cut chopped. Sorry. Won't say that again. Alright, I'd like to pickpocket you, Keith. Alright. Not bad. We've reached our limit there. So, our map. No, customers. Region unavailable while working with the cartel. Cool, so standards are pretty low for all these guys. Yo, let's smoke our product, bruh. Look at me. I'm a one-eyed white man now. Alright, let's see how this is going. Got stuff on here. That's good. I think that we will wait until she puts more on here. Hold on. I had set this before. I don't know why it's not doing it. But target quality should be gold. Guess that's enough. That still pretty high, so. $71, not too bad. Dude, I just remembered. They want this. I don't even remember how long ago that was. But I think that we're gonna need a weapon soon. What? Oh, shit. All of this. All of this weed is going to be mediocre. So it means it's going to have to stay on the drying rack a lot longer. Luckily, though, it will get up to where it needs to go. We just gotta let it dry longer. Why do some of these drying racks not get used? That's what I want to know. All right. How's the cash looking? 1,000 on everybody. Ooh, so close to Enforcer 2. Alright. Alright, I think that's where we're gonna call things. Got plants growing. I don't know why this... Yeah, I don't know why that pot hasn't been refilled. So, doesn't make any sense. But, alright. So yeah, that is where we're going to end things for the night. I appreciate everyone who came through, hung out for a little bit, chatted, lurked, whatever. It's all the same, and I love y'all. But we will be back on... So, on the Discord, I just posted a new schedule. We are going to be off still tomorrow. Spend Sunday with family, and then Monday we're doing a Discord only stream. So if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord so you can join in on that. That'll be fun. We're going to do some Kill Tony. Watch along with that. And then Tuesday we're off. Wednesday I'm hoping to be back on some WoW. Thursday Far Cry. Friday something with the gang, with the BBC, the Bagel Bunch crew. And then Saturday's up in the air. Because if our partner in crime doesn't come back, Schedule 1 is over. I don't know what else to do. If it is over, that's fine. Like, I'll still play this on my off time. But if it is over, I'm thinking about switching over to what's that called? Maybe some medieval dynasty with mouse. Also, we're, according to the poll, we're going to be restarting No Man's Sky and Remnant 2, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so just keep an eye on the Discord. That's where you're going to learn everything about what's going on. Until then, I'm Mr. Bagelfart, so I'm going to roll on out. But I hope that you stay baked with positivity. Peace.
The oven door, we've laughed and played, that's for sure. Bagel Bunch, you're the best, now it's time for us to rest. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Bake your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. From the jokes to all the puns, sharing joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends, every stream that never ends. Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Bake your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. From the jokes to all the puns, sharing joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends, every stream that never ends. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night, we'll meet again come daylight. Bake your dreams so soft and bright, good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. Butter on top, memories spread, every game it goes in my head. Toasted moments that we shared, in this bakery we all cared. Keep the laughter, let it rise, doughy hearts and friendly ties, sweet connections like a glaze in a Bagel Bunch, always.